Hi, Anna. Why are you not working? There we go. Right. Back to the real game, because I did manage to kill Core last night. I did win. I didn't get anything cool out of it, though. But I got self-respect. As if. I'll probably do more, like, tomorrow. And stuff. Plus, you can watch the VOD. It was just me chatting to Fireball and complaining the entire time. Not complaining, but, like, fucking up the entire time. Nobody else watched it. It was, like, just Fireball. That was it. Apparently no one was interested in Oddworld. Which I find highly unlikely, so clearly somebody paid off my viewers to not watch me earlier this morning. Wasn't there something else like in this area? No, guess not. My buttons have gone weird. The fuck kind of controller is that? Like, it had actual, PlayStation buttons earlier. Like when I played it last time. And whatnot. Now it's being weird. It's not like it's gonna affect anything, it's just odd.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Because you haven't actually had your shower yet, fat, on a really good and somewhat healthy meal. That's good. Everyone's still dressed in their suits? Yes, they are. Good. Excuse me.
An Imperial blockade.
This'll be quick.
Thank you.
Watch out!
Finally.
Apologies.
Is it evening already? Time flies when you're having fun.
Agitation. It's close.
I've just killed a bunch of Imperials. And then more Imperials appear above me.
Really? Again?
Only 3? Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Be sure to get my good side. Wouldn't let you down. Not good. Thanks.
How are we?
Get by.
Yeah.
Woo!
Who ones were you? I don't think I've ever. I don't remember fighting any
Got it.
fucking Magitech assassins before. Neat. Hello.
How is Lestalem going to survive without power? How am I going to survive without power?
Don't know. Radio still works though.
Wonder what Gladio's up to right now.
Meeting girls, probably.
Son of a bitch!
This will make a fine paint.
Neat. Wait, why?
Ready for this?
What's it doing?
How we holding up?
Getting by.
Gotcha! Here I am!
Good time for.
So, this is how it feels to be rescued by a prince. Go back to sleep.
Stay alert.
Oh god, more assassins.
Hey, Ignis! Instructions!
Now's our chance.
So that's that. That's that.
We're kicking ass, meanwhile Prompto's just dying in the background.
Prompto's been intoxicated.
Just great. Do it, Prompto!
Oh yeah!
It's over. Get out. Hold your ground.
Knocked! Get a move on!
Has been since Paul.
Clean glasses.
Capital idea, no?
What are those things? They're so fucking weird. There we go.
Yeah,
Problem solved.
I'm beat.
Time for some well-earned R&R.
I just tried to double jump because I was playing Abe earlier.
A Magitech engine. It's close.
Like, because I was playing Soul Storm and Abe can double jump, I just tried to fucking do it. It's like, no, that's not something Noctis can do. He's not that cool. I don't know who that car belongs to. Where is he? Hey, the pollo. That's
You're
neat.
starting to get the hang of it.
The hang of what?
You know, looking after yourself. Being one of the common folk.
Well, in a lot of ways, it's easier than being royalty.
Alright, let's go talk to him. We kind of ignored Arden for like a couple seconds there. He's probably like, what the fuck, guys?
Gentlemen, what a pleasant surprise.
Ugh.
I don't really
Told
think
you
so.
you'd be waiting.
With my
Took my thing off.
Imperial friends, no less.
Splendid.
But fear not. I'll put in a good word. Well, come along then. Don't stray too far, lest you get left behind. And surely, you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffles. Seeing as you're now a trio. Oh dear. Touchy subject.
One we won't discuss with you.
Then let's discuss why you're here. It can't be archaeology. Mithril, perhaps?
This guy's reading our thoughts.
Yes, Arden's reading your thoughts, Prompto. I'm sure he loves the 24/7 chocobo sounds.
Mithril. It's a precious resource, you see. We can't just let anyone get their hands on it.
But you'll help us get ours on it, right?
I never said that.
Of course you didn't.
Where is the fun in that? I thought you'd rather dig it up yourselves.
We might get Arnea in the fire now or something. The Dragoon woman.
Fear not. I'll be but a moment.
Yeah.
A moment doing what?
Beats me.
All clear. Go ahead.
For a second, I thought that Soldier Man over there was a fucking photo opportunity, and I'm like, that's peak Prompto if that was the case.
Huh.
He's just fucking coming over, sees a soldier, he just goes up, takes a selfie with him. You know, like the fucking tourists with the Royal Guard and shit.
Alas, the ever-wary military. They'll not abide visitors left unattended. I must prevail upon you to accept an escort. I've seen to everything.
Neat. Trying to buy like 30 of those, yeah. Might as well stock up for future. Why not? Elixirs as well. I normally like to have like 20. That's like, I guess 16. How much does that cost me? Oh, that's expensive actually. Let's get 6. The high potions, on the other hand, it's not bad. This guy sells weapons. I wonder if he's got anything good. Ice brand. Hard edge. Ice spear. I think that's actually better than the 2 that I've got, so. Assassin of daggers, he's already got a pair of them. Rebellion. Might as well grab 2. Shields. 2 shields. Oh, okay. Neat. I'll grab 2 of the flame shield, because why not? I can sell some shit to him as well. That, like, I just don't need. Thunderbolt, we got that one equipped to him, so accessories don't need. Mildly, get rid of it. Nominally, get rid. Protection poison, I'll just get rid of one of them. Emerald, that's a lot. And shit, Perceives away. Blue choker, get rid. Bulletproof suit, get rid. Moderately, get rid. Protects the wearer from stop. Probably good to have. Moderately, get rid. There we go. We've got our money back. Now, Prompto, is your weapons? Oh shit! There we go. Finally, the Ebony and Ivory have been outplayed by other guns. The Bulg has also been outplayed by the Drain Lance. Or by the Ice Spear, rather. So, admittedly, if something's resistant to ice, he's fucked. Ah, but well. Genji blade. Nice. I've never actually used the shields for, like, myself. I don't think. Ah, fuck, I'll stick with Rebellion. Alright, you.
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover, runaway prince.
Thanks.
Oh, come on.
At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
I don't want to. Speeches of
I trust you'll be civil. Commodore Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
Search until sundown. Won't do you any good. If you're looking to get inside, you're...
What kind of place was this? Any idea, Ignis?
None.
Gee, I wonder what happened to the locals.
Why not head inside and look for them?
There's probably at least a one item.
Guys, look!
Some kind of light.
Yeah, there's no items just like chilling about on the ground. Who would have thought so?
It's open.
As good as an invite.
Then let's take it.
Let's do it.
Aren't we eager?
Those guys your friends or something?
You appeared to be on good terms.
Who?
Man, how far does this go?
Biggs and Wedge. Is that what they were called?
Finally.
Well, those
I
aren't
thought I'd
Star
never
Wars
met
references at all, are
people
they?
here. They must have been fit. Uh-huh. Who left the lights on? Maybe the owners are still home.
No.
I doubt we can expect a warm welcome.
Indeed. Stay sharp.
You think it's an ambush?
Perhaps. Nothing of note here.
Just a load of nothing.
Any plan of attack? Plow right through them? I'll suckle around.
See ya!
Hey, watch it!
My bad. Ignis! Fine, babe.
Her special attack is just her name.
Aw, thanks.
That's just,
Maybe this way?
it's just a bit, what's the word? cocky, arrogant, yelling your own name at enemies. Because you know everybody in these kinds of games yells their special attacks.
Man, all these
Hey,
rooms.
don't wander off.
Well, this place has seen better days.
So basically, it could fall on our heads without warning.
Yeah, so what's your saying?
Neat.
Say your prayers.
Here is locked. Why? It's so weird.
No slacking on my watch. Nice moves there, Majesty.
No, thanks.
Thanks.
No big deal.
Take this.
You okay, Specky?
I'm fine.
And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
Beautiful beyond words.
That is pretty neat.
Look up.
If that's the water's surface,
Wait, what? Does this mean we're underwater? Whoa. There's even fish.
The hell is this place?
Can we truly be submerged?
It does seem harder to breathe.
Like seeing a dream.
Gladio is seriously missing out.
Probably.
company!
Above us.
Take this!
He's got a sword with it, but he doesn't fucking use it half the time. He uses it for like one attack, and it's the sprint
How's
attack.
everyone?
Not the sprint attack, the warp
How
strike.
about you?
Just chipper.
Ah, a way through.
This is gonna collapse, isn't it?
Huh. Something bothers me about this spot.
What is it?
Have we been this way? Can I just...
It'll hold you.
Famous last words.
Hey, if it holds Noctis, it'll hold Prompto.
Demons. Till
big
death do
fucking
us
noodle.
part.
Practicing your vows.
The army swore their oaths a long time ago.
I remember this place also
What
being
does the
confusing
Empire
as hell.
seek here?
Specimens. And we're stuck harvesting them.
Specimens?
Demons.
How do you harvest demons?
So what's all this
Whenever
about
you
the
kill them,
army
they
and
just kind of like
demons?
fall apart.
What do you think it is?
Nice. I love gassing games.
Hey, chat. How's it going?
My bad. Can't stop knocked.
What can I say? And that's that.
Let's keep moving. Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of them.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now. Something not quite right with the Empire lately.
It's
Oh,
not
really?
just lately.
True. Maybe it's time I left.
Really? What would you do if you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was a mercenary once. Maybe I'll round up my men and hunt demons for cash?
Well, that's
Sounds like a good
heck
plan to
of a
me.
plan.
We're back on Final Fantasy, of course.
Okay.
I've been having fun playing this game. And I'm not quite sure how long Soulstorm is, and I don't want to like blitz through it too quick, you know? Is it gonna explode?
Say your prayers.
Really sure what just happened to my screen there. It went weird.
Yeah. Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor and new High Commander.
My camera's looking weird. Like, I feel like beforehand I was a little higher in it. I don't remember fiddling with it, so. Acceptable. Oh, don't drop my controller. That would be bad. I don't want to break another one. A little bit further. Yeah, now I actually, you know, look like I'm in the camera. That's acceptable. Me and my stupid orange t-shirt.
For
Orange is the
starters.
color I have like
Then there's
nothing
that charmer of a
on.
chancellor. I
Like this is
really
like the
can't
only
stand that
orange
guy.
thing I own. I would have worn my Soulstorm t-shirt earlier, but I couldn't find it. I'm very depressed about this fact.
Is it safe?
Not everything's gonna...
What? Did something collapse?
Really? You wouldn't let me? Fucking... Really? You can warp strike, but you won't do it then? When it would be most useful to do it, Big Noctis? Did you just want to fall down, you wee fucking emo? I'm never gonna stop giving him shit for the fact that he's an emo. Nothing wrong with emos, it's just the fact that Noctis is like emo looking.
You smell that?
Smell what?
Treasure. The nose knows, dude.
Now that you mention it.
Let's not forget our purpose here.
There's probably some kind of treasure down here. All things considered. Oh,
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Nice guy.
ow.
No. You never miss.
Right, so I'm trying out that. Let's try out, you know, a gun now. It's just kind of boring. Just pew pew.
How about you?
Just chipper.
Imagine you've got like all these like massive, extravagant looking, fancy weapons, and then gun. I think that's actually a revolver as well. Yeah. Oh shit.
Well, here we are.
You like that?
Ow.
Getting by.
Don't know who I was meant to be blocking there, but apparently somebody required it. I think it was probably the Reaper. I think the Reaper's the only one that has like an attack. Actually, no, the skeletons, because they kind of like jump on you.
That's the end of that.
Showing some promise.
I'm gonna get all the way through here again. Oh, there's a way that comes like around the other side, so I don't even need to try and like fanny about going over there to the bit I was attempting to get through to. This is also going to collapse like somewhere. Oh, that bit broke. Yeah,
Saw that coming.
2 arms.
what an arsehole!
Comes the big one!
Right on cue.
And it's got friends.
Livelier by the second. Come on, then.
Thank you.
That's it. Come to mama.
Say your prayers. Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
I still don't know how it is that you enable wait mode. Like, there's some way that you do it, but I've got no fucking clue. Combat, maybe? Ah! you can pick it. What does default do?
What the?
Oh, what? We're not good enough to get dragged up there as well? It's discrimination's what that is. Just because we are not a bunch of pebbles. There's nothing like down here anyway, so.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Ow. I don't understand why they're all named after desserts. Like, are those enemies in any other Final Fantasy game, or is it just this one?
No muss.
Because I have not
no
played
fuss.
any other Final Fantasies, so like I would not know.
Oh, never too many stairs. I got a bad feeling about this. Stairs they go on, forever they go on and on and on.
I think Prompto's going mad. Those Reapers look so similar to the ones from Dark and Light, that like fantasy survival game made by the folks who made Ark Survival Evolved.
Huh?
I didn't want to fall down. Damn it, game. Did he just reverse? Out my way, guys. Oh shit, it did. What the fuck? That's weird. Something like triggers it to fall apart and then reform again. I don't know what triggers it to reform. I don't know what's over there. How do I make it come back? That bit did it. It's a weird, like, mechanic of this dungeon that, like, shit falls apart and it fixes itself again. And I've got absolutely no idea what makes it fix itself. Like, see, this shit's back together. Rare coin. Not worth. Not worth it.
Temper, temper.
Don't you temper me.
Shall we? Yeah. You rang?
Ow. Ow. Okay, well, no one's helping me, so.
Hey, watch it!
My bad. And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
Welcome back, Emma. How's it going? Did you enjoy your shower? We're in a dungeon, and I don't like it.
Place to cross, huh? We've come to the bridge, so now we cross it.
What's wrong?
Although it does look kinda cool.
Let's go. Right.
Wait, what?
Seems they don't want us to cross.
Well then, maybe we shouldn't.
So I actually kind of liked using the shield. Which is weird, since it's like not good. That's always a good feeling. The I have had food. This is good feeling. Not the skeleton.
Careful! Don't let him get you!
Yeah, let's totally use, like, the overwhelming damage attack on the single little skeleton imp.
Out of the way! Not good. Get back!
You alright, shortcake?
Never know. No guarantees about later, though.
How's everyone?
Good. How about you?
Just chipper.
Admittedly, I do like these ones. Wait, who said... Was it Aranea that said that? Because admittedly, Aranea is kind of tall. She's kind of like hunching over just now, but she's like the same height as Ignis. She's also got silver hair, by the way. See? Pretty tall.
It's a crossroads.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure.
If only we knew that.
Well, guess we bumble on.
Keep the bumbling to a minimum.
A warp tile. Oh, warp tiles, that's what those are. I forget what activates those. Talisman. That's descriptive. Enhances magic normally. That's so it's worthless. Okay.
Ah,
Time to boogie.
right.
You've begun the big boy mining, have you? Nice. Did you finally get your diamond pickaxe?
Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Placing bombs inside asteroids and blowing them up. That's some pretty big boy mining right there. We're in another spooky dungeon. Fighting creme brulee. Because for some reason that's an enemy type.
Well, hear me out.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, who's this? Is this Rama? I think this is Rama. You know, for the two slimes and a skeleton, we call in Rama.
Is the storm
Yes.
to rage?
Because
Say
that's
when.
not overkill at all. Man, I cannot wait for the scene where we see a giant punch a turtle.
Let's do this.
Right.
Shit, that lich. That is actually a lich. It's legit what it's called. Nice. Also, Fire, I don't know if you were here for like any of it, but we did the Gladio DLC last night. So Gladio has a fancy pants new sword and a new ability when he gets back into the park.
Always this kind. These bastards keep getting stronger.
He isn't here because Chapter 7 takes place at the same time.
Yeah, right on. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay. Chapter 7 takes place at the same time as the episode Gladiolus DLC, because at the end of Chapter 6, Gladio... Basically, Gladio got his ass handed to him by Ravus. And because his pride took a hit, he decided to go and undertake the trial of Gilgamesh to get stronger. Which is what the Gladiolus DLC is. So basically, he's off doing that to get more powerful and shit, while we're doing this. Which is why the game gives you Aranea for this mission. And admittedly, I would keep her, because she looks awesome, and she's a dragoon and shit like that, so like, her like special ability, she like flies up into the air and like spins on her big ass lance that she's got. She was, that's the thing. Like, the first time you meet her, she tries to kick your ass. And then, because she's only a mercenary though, it becomes like, her hours end for the day, so she just fucks off. And then when you get here, she's been told that she's getting some new recruits to train by Arden. And then you rock up and she's like, oh, okay. But she's relatively sound, so she doesn't, like, turn you in or attack you or anything like that.
Spacious. There's so gonna be a big nasty here.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
The odds are against us.
It's not gonna stop.
That's a call. So I'm just gonna use a... Yeah, Mega Elixir. Might as well.
Nothing personal. Face that. Instructions. Everything we have. Get it. You go for an evidence now. Save the coffee for later. That's that. Something to look forward to.
All right.
Hey,
Check out over here.
kicked its ass. What's over here? We're here to get like a lump of mithril, by the way.
Dun, da, 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 dun, da, da.
We found it. Because we needed to
That
repair a
concludes our
boat.
business here.
Say, Commodore,
Aranea,
you said the Empire uses demons to make weapons?
listen. You've seen Magitech troopers, right?
MTs.
They're born from demons in a lab.
Born from demons.
Darkness is coming. If I were you, I'd watch my princely ass. Kingly ass.
Where
Will
is she?
do.
She's like speaking at me from somewhere, but fuck if I know where it is. Yes, because down here is precisely where you would expect to find shallots. Obviously. Where else would you find them than in a dungeon behind a dragon? That's where everybody gets their fucking herbs and shit. Which case, I feel like I've done pretty much everything I can do in here. Though there was like a circular room that I didn't go to. Like you can see over there, there's like a circle that I haven't there's like a towery bit that I've not been in yet. I can't remember how you get in there. I think it's only active, and you can only do it like later on in the game. Because I'm correct, like most of the dungeons, if not all of the dungeons, have like an extra bit of dungeon on top of them, which you need to like come back and do like way later or something. Ah, fuck it. It's been a while since I've played this, so. Ah, fuck it. Oh yeah, and you can't actually get in unless it's like nighttime. I think there's a couple dungeons like that. One you can't get in unless it's like bang on midnight.
Fresh air.
Made it out in one piece.
Congrats. That concludes your training. You've still got a hard path ahead. But don't let anyone tell you how to walk it.
You may have been hired under false pretenses, but your assistance was invaluable, all the same.
Tell me something I don't know. And you can spare the pleasantries.
Take care walking your path, Aranea.
Oh, right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well, glad that's over with.
Noct, I've just received word from Cindy.
And?
We're to return to Lestalum. Her friend works as an engineer at the power plant. She'll take care of the mithril.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalum. Make sure you're prepared.
Shame to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot. Want to see what's biting before we bolt?
I mean, not really, but the game's just telling me to do it, so. Where the fuck do I fish around here anyway?
The hunt is on.
Here goes! Gotta love it! I am feeling it today.
You say so?
Far less trouble than anticipated.
Here goes nothing!
None the worse for wear.
Let's see. Is there somewhere around here where we can fish? Because if it were me, I would just like stand here, fish. Because you know, there's at the water, there's fish somewhere, presumably so. I guess. But like, where's the like? They specifically mentioned like a fishing spot, so there must be like one somewhere that's like an actual fishing spot. What are you? Fucking miss you, Sue. I really don't know what those things are. They're really weird. They're like kind of leechy looking things. You know, like your typical fantasy leech. It's like a million times the size of a real leech. And has feet.
Say your prayers. It's not looking so hot. Is it poison? It's time. Mr. Nice Guy!
Be sure to get my good shot.
Wouldn't let you down.
Something rather funny that they're shooting a big ass bird with a rocket launcher. Ow. I was about to ask where did it go? And then it landed on me.
Don't argue! Just go, Not!
Nothing personal.
Wait. The Mishusu is
Must be
the tail of the basilisk, or of the cockatrice, or whatever.
I'm beat.
He was poisoned, that's why he was at so low health. He still is poisoned. I'm looking for this so-called fishing spot that they mentioned. Must be like over here or something. No, because I walked about in this. Ah, fuck it. If I'm really that interested in fishing here, I'll come back. That really is like the tail of a bigger creature that's just like come to life and attacking me.
You're headed to Lestalem, right? I'll take you there, but no
Why
further.
is she about to fight me?
So, ready to ship out?
You bet. Let's fly.
Hold on tight, boys.
Look at that!
a red ship.
Why was she like in her battle position? Hey, Prompto leveled up. His photography. Oh shit, it's getting Tiana again. In the back there. Weird. No, it didn't work. Neither did that one. Damn it, that one didn't work either. Oh well. If I'm correct, there's some shenanigans happen at the stardom. If I remember correctly, at least. Come on, hurry up. Load already. There we go.
Rise and shine, Prince Charming. We're here. Sounds like a spot of trouble's popped up at the power plant. Wish I could help, but I'm powerless to do anything I'm not ordered to. I'll leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Good luck, boys.
You still got my car in here. Do you mind putting that down somewhere? Several hours later, what?
Loving that outfit, Noct.
Why don't you wear one?
Well, that's the only one. And if anyone stands a fighting chance in there, it's you.
Why am I going in there?
Forget about fashion and go.
Okay, so the generator's fucked or something at the power plant.
Testing. Do you read me? Just wanted to thank you for offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to treat this mithril for you. There's a hunter who went in right ahead of you. I imagine there are too many for one to handle. But 2 of you should be fine. And a little heads up, we're getting some unstable readings from the generators inside. Too much power and the whole place could blow, so be quick.
Will do.
What if I want to just let everything blow up?
So, you my backup?
I thought we were partners.
Anyway, place is crawling with demons.
Wait a sec. You sound familiar.
Save the talk. We got hunting to do. Now, if we're done with the introductions, follow me.
I mean, as if it wasn't obvious.
There they are. You ready to rumble?
Oh yeah.
Some pretty fancy moves you've got there. Reminds me of a certain king I know.
Not too bad yourself. You'd make a good sparring partner.
Think so?
Red alert, you 2. We're detecting a major power surge. She's gonna blow. Abort the mission and get out of there.
I ain't one to leave unfinished business. Can't speak for him, though.
Then allow me. I got this.
Well, how about you prove it?
Go back.
exercise!
Had all of them?
Think so.
Nice job. You didn't disappoint.
When have I ever?
Keep it up.
Will do. Now, let's scram.
Oh, who could this mysterious hunter be? How could we ever tell?
Great work in there. As promised, here's your mithril. And, thank you for your hard work.
Sure.
Hey, big guy!
So the hunter who went on ahead.
The one and only. How you been, fellas?
Oh, not bad. Whoa, someone did a number on you, though.
You should see the other guy. Anyway, I'm back. And better than ever.
Knocked? Gladdy? I can't believe it!
Hey. Thanks for looking after her, Dustin.
So, Gladdy, did you apologize to Noct for storming off like that?
He made it up to me in there.
The power plant? Oh, so you got your hands on some mithril. In that case, I'll go deliver it to Sid. You'll probably want to freshen up first anyway. Come and meet me in Kayam when you're ready.
Tell Cindy to give me a call.
Huh?
Alright, let me actually, you know, make Gladio look good and give him his new sword. And his new shield. Neat. Recovery, everyone's got a ship for recovery. Your government plans to kill you all on the 19th. That's a shame. I'm assuming there's more to that comment, Firebow. I think reopening is a bright idea. Ah, I see. Yep, that's stupid. Book. Stop licking. Alright. Dog's being annoying. Nothing where you can just like constantly hear. Also the fact that he's lying on my bed, like just chewing his foot, basically. And as a result, like my bed is always fucking like it's always got a wet patch when I go to sleep because my dog's been lying on it, just fucking licking himself. It's gross. Okay, right. We need to go to Cindy, actually. We need to head up to Hammerhead because now... now I should be able to get the off-world car. Off-world? Off-road car. Here's hoping. Whew.
Great range of wares here.
Paradise for a technophile like you.
Cindy.
How'd it go?
Well, for one
Did
thing,
y'all
I've
find
also
it?
got something else to
Yeah,
give her.
somehow.
So.
That's swell. I already checked with Pawpaw. We can install that baby whenever you like. Can't wait to soup her up and get her running. I bet y'all are really
I'm so
gonna feel
tired.
the
What the
difference.
fuck?
Just give me a holler when you're ready to go.
Quest.
This looks interesting.
Don't it, though? Actually, it's a good thing you're here, because I was meaning to talk to you. I know the
I did actually wake up before noon.
But what if I told you I could help you get the old girl off the beaten path?
I tell you, it sounds too good to be true.
And I tell you, you're wrong. You see, I was digging around the garage when I found those schematics in a box full of Pawpaw's old knickknacks.
Yeah, true.
Looks to me like he was fixing to take a car that looked just like the Regalia off-road.
But do you really think it'll work?
I sure do. All it'll take is a little ingenuity and a lot of elbow grease. And the right parts, of course. Fortunately, I'm flat out of deluxe tires. If it ain't too much to ask, would you mind fetching them for me?
Right. Wait. Do I already have them?
Hey, Prince, got a little favor.
Oh, never mind.
I was hoping to fix the old girl up with a new set of eyes. You know, headlight bulbs.
Go for it.
Might not sound like much, but believe you me,
No.
these
No, I
babies
didn't.
will brighten up your road trip. Would have been nice if they were mass-produced. Crown City made's hard to come by. Ain't barely none left out here.
And they won't be making any more.
I didn't mean to bring up a sore subject.
Trivial
All
issue.
I mean
Yeah.
is it's a shame there ain't more around. Because they really are gonna change the way you drive. I ain't gonna lie, going to fetch 'em will be a bit of a hassle. But I swear, you and your car will be better off with 'em. The old girl's designed to keep y'all safe. And these lights will help her keep you even safer. Do it for me?
You got it.
Crestholm. Oh, Crestholm Channels. That's a dungeon, and it's like right over here. If I remember correctly. Yeah.
Leave it to a genius like Cindy to find a way to free us from the restrictions of the road. How does she do it?
By following instructions?
Which were drawn up by Sid, I might add. Though I'm curious what she meant by a car like the Regalia.
Maybe Dad had a spare? If he drove the car anything like we do, he probably needed one.
It ain't easy trying to please everyone. So how's it going, boys? I can tell you all about the area. Take your pick. boys are a brave bunch.
I really wish those were skippable.
Appreciate it. Make sure y'all go prepared.
You ready to rumble, Not?
In King's Night? Oh yeah, I'm game.
In that case, I'll join you.
Want to get Gladio's XP up.
Iris.
Oh, look at this bean. Instead of studying your mining and planning the cheat method. I mean, that's way better.
Forecast.
Man.
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice.
So, what do you think is about to happen to the regalia, Fireball? Why am I looking over there? That's why I'm looking over there.
Hey, check that out.
The Empire is everywhere now.
Take a closer look.
There's another base? Really? I thought there was only like 3 bases. Which, that would logically be the 3rd one if there was only 3.
Is this the place Cindy was talking about?
Most likely. I imagine there are quite a few Imperial leftovers lying around.
I'm here for some off-road tires. What the fuck? Cactar!
Onward!
Right.
I think that should be the, yeah, that's the time quest done, I think. No? Where is it, though? The timed quest is like, it's at a crossroads that has like a blue bit above it. Ah, so this must be where it is. Somewhere over there. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, there's a tire. And there's the other one.
Why are they so heavy?
And why do we... You have to carry them.
To help you bulk up. Let's move.
Yeah, Prompto, bulk up. You fucking noodle. Actually chocobo flavored noodle. He is. I was about to kill these ones, I didn't even need to. Those ones I need to kill.
We're in the money. We're in the money. Gotcha!
So here we are.
How we holding up?
Getting by.
Now,
Coming up.
here goes nothing!
Nice work.
Never miss! Nice guy!
Biggie!
My pleasure. It's an easy game to roll.
I say east.
Let's dig in, shall we?
Get
Also,
those
yeah,
muscles moving.
Gladio has like a new power and shit for his gauge. Technically, he has two.
Highness.
Oh, we lost you for a second.
Yeah, watch.
No problems there.
Do it on him.
Try this. Any last words?
He's now Mega Weed. Of course he is. Hey.
On your feet, champ.
Ready for round two.
Knock him down.
Thank you.
I want something to knock this, goddammit.
Two options. Kill or be killed.
Who will fall first?
There we go.
Or them?
Taking him down.
Jesus. Second mining trip. Nice. Probably with bigger profit. Even better. Because what was your last one? Like 5.7 million credits or something?
This should tide us over for quite some.
Though admittedly, I don't know how much that is in regards to a large amount of money.
Here we come.
Easy.
Frugality.
That's from one rock. I do still feel like my computer will just fucking erupt if I try and play that game, because everything I've seen about it looks like really high def and shit. Like, it looks remarkably intensive for what it is.
Seems we found what we were looking for. Biggie, look out.
Let's go, fellas. Oh yeah. Ready.
Well, that's that. Gladio!
Try this.
Nice work, Gladio!
My hands are getting a little clammy. Yeah!
Oh yes, here we go. Who we summoning? Rama? Rama. God damn. That's still so cool. Whenever I did it before, the most common ones I got were well, it was like everything but Titan, to be honest. Titan, like, never showed up. For some reason. I don't really know what that reason was. So it was very odd. And let's go do this garrison thing. Also, good luck. Oh, I remember, like, I think the boss fight for Formith is that, like,
Yeah,
other...
car got
It's like
room
the
here.
commander guy.
Smart ass.
The one that we, for, like, the last one, we kind of, like, kidnapped him briefly and then he escaped. I think we need to kick his ass. I think.
Ooh, this should be fun. What's the plan?
Well, suffice it to say, a frontal assault would be ill-advised. Again, stealth is our friend. We enter the base undetected and cripple it one target at a time. Are you ready? We enter under the cover of darkness and withdraw by first light.
I mean, I always end up fighting everything anyway, so I don't see why a frontal assault would be a bad idea.
There are generators that fortify Magitech troopers. Take them out, and the enemy won't be nearly as fearsome. Let's go.
I feel like I probably would too.
So they're sleeping?
Take care to avoid detection. If a trooper is alerted to our presence, it will awaken its fellows.
Gauge through active bodyguard. Eh. The most honest answer I can give, man, is I don't know.
Not unfolding quite as planned.
What?
Who came up with this plan anyway?
Can I turn into Trumper, please? Apparently not.
Want some? No quarter.
Constant warp strikes. Because they kick ass. And quite often if I killed something like with one, it gives me AP, which levels me up faster, so.
Get back! Another one bites the dust.
Oh
Heads up,
shit.
Knox. More incoming.
Didn't expect to meet again so soon, Highness.
You were foolish to come here. Surrender now, or we will make you wish you had.
Who the hell are...
Do I have a Mega Elixir? I do.
These jerks. Loki and Caligo, commanders of the Imperial Army.
Not. This is our chance to settle the score.
The attack is South
Oh,
Africa,
Jesus.
But now it's time for open warfare.
Highness. Show.
You led us all on a merry chase, but your running days are over. Have at them. Take the prince alive.
Just keep coming.
And we'll keep mowing them down.
If they don't mow up... It's down. Got it!
It isn't heavy.
When will it end?
I want it to end. Fight more, or whine less.
Get back!
Neither were good. That's a shame. What other abilities do I have for him? Oh, you've got plenty. Recoil. I think recoil is a good one. Perhaps. So.
Gladio!
I don't know why I can't do it, but.
Fucked up.
Ooh, that's a pretty fun one.
You must be getting tired by now. Here, let me put you to sleep.
You humiliated me before. This time the pleasure will be mine.
You say that, but I feel like I'm gonna kick your ass nonetheless. Look at them coming down here in their big fancy robots.
No one, Mr. Nice Guy!
You know, the big fancy robots with very obvious weak points and shit. Very obvious and easily breakable weak points, I should say.
Want some?
Fucked up.
Oh shit, I didn't realize everyone was down. High potion of Ignis. Gladio. Never mind, Gladio just got fucking stomped on. There we go, now I can beat him. Weird, it wasn't letting me earlier. Fucking hell, Gladio is not having a good time, is he? Yeah.
All we've got.
Why is everyone dying?
Gotcha! Now's our chance! Nothing personal.
Say your prayers.
Still no luck. It's a move.
Less pathetic than I anticipated.
With everything we have!
Boy, impossible! How can they be so strong?
Ow. Yeah, you gotta find the right rock. Well, yeah, not every big ass boulder is gonna have loads of good stuff in it.
Okay.
Obviously.
Agnes! Now's our chance! No quitter! Try this on your time!
Ow.
I refuse to accept it. This is impossible. What joke is this? Expected outcome.
Nice. Unexpected outcome. You mean
Knocked. Our business here is
the fact
concluded.
we destroyed everything of yours? Kicked your ass again.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Good to see you again. Much appreciated. Please come again.
Take a look at this.
What about it?
Sid's friends, was it? Y'all did good.
Damn right we did.
No surprises. What can I do you for? Drop on by whenever you're hungry.
I think Noctis's jacket's kind of acting up. Yeah, the physics in Noctis's coat have gone. There we go. Now they're acting like an actual fucking piece of clothing. Over here, we can talk to Sydney and get the regalia made off-road worthy.
Well, we brought you the parts.
Thanks, y'all. You boys must be beat after lugging those things all the way back here. On the bright side, now y'all can kick back while I fix her up. Just say the word and I'll get to work.
You sure you can handle it by yourself?
You offering to help? I'll be fine. Besides, Pawpaw gave me some advice. Sorta. He said, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't mess up. I reckon that was his way of telling me I'm on my own.
Well, far be it from me to defy Sid's advice.
That's probably for the best. Anywho, y'all just sit tight. Time for me to work my magic.
Lots of XP. Wait, is the... Do I have the quest for the Type F as well?
Howdy, Prince. How are y'all liking your new ride?
Gotta say, it's pretty cool.
Well, ain't that grand? Nothing makes me happier than seeing a satisfied customer. Truth is, though, the old girl's got a lot more power under the hood than she's using right now. With a few adjustments, I could get her real souped up.
Sure. What kind of adjustments are we talking about?
Can't say just yet. Every car's got a different set of needs, so the only way to know for sure is to take them for a test drive or two. Right now, we've got the regalia running at a steady purr, but we're gonna need to push her to the limit if we want to find out how to really make her roar.
Noctis fidgets almost as much as I do.
Cat's meow.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you say? I can get a test track ready in a jiffy. All you need to do is get behind the wheel and take the old girl for a spin.
Leave it to me.
Well, ain't you a lucky one? I've got just the thing.
And here we have the Regalia Type D. The off-road fucking
Well, here she is.
monster
What do you
truck
think?
Regalia.
Nice.
Nice. Amazing. Incredible. A work of automotive art.
The way that she can probably go just about anywhere.
Only one way to find out. Let's see how far she can go.
Gladio just high-fiving Sydney as he goes past. Let's go do this dungeon if we can.
No roads, no rules.
And no one to hold us back.
Did you see the twinkle in her eyes?
She sounded eager to get to work as soon as possible.
How about now?
Again. Desperate much?
Again, I'm not desperate.
Who's
wrong
up for
button.
a hike?
I'm so used to A being the jump button for like everything.
Ready to leave
Yeah,
the road
now I
behind?
can just go run over
Cindy,
monsters.
you have seriously outdone yourself.
Yeah. Never thought I'd see the day.
And yet, here we are.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take your first spin.
So yeah, now I can drive a bike like everywhere, which is great. And yet, still none of them wear their seatbelts, despite the fact, you know, the car can jump now. Hence why Gladio's getting tossed about like a fucking brake in a washing machine.
Everybody out.
Going for it! You like that?
What are you doing up there?
Hello. Getting by. No big deal. Let's go.
Yep.
So we can just leave the regalia there. Because I need to go down here anyway. So like I did actually, like going through that blockade was actually necessary in order to get where we're going. How lucky that that's how it turned out, and it didn't seem like I was just, you know, plowing through a line of soldiers for no reason.
Looky here.
Though admittedly,
An unassuming entrance.
very much.
Entering.
Damn right.
Hey, don't go slipping.
Man, love being in dark, cramped spaces. Really great how it just sets off my claustrophobia. No need for a reason. Let's never stop doing this.
Shut up before you fall and bite your tongue off.
Oh yeah, that'd be the icing on the cake.
Yay, sewer.
Stay alert. There are likely demons.
Yeah, those... Are we there yet, sewers? I feel I smelled something.
Nerves out of joint.
Well, as long as I can keep it dry. We're not going in the water.
Right. We'll be alright.
Getting by. That's crossing.
Sorry!
Can't stop not.
What can I say?
Here.
You wanna take the high ground?
All right, we're done here.
Yeah, I remember this place being so fucking. This one, if I'm correct, is one of the most confusing dungeons. Because I know there's another one that's really fucking confusing because I think it's just because it's so fucking long.
It's locked.
Alright, the other one.
Man, all this wetness makes my eyes water.
You can add to the rain.
Where there's water, there's treasure.
Never heard that one before.
Hey, you heard it here first. Hey, look! I'll bet you we can make it up.
Tension.
What? Here we are.
Pull it together, champ.
I know.
I must say, I'm amazed.
Look at that insistent current.
Yeah, he's pulling me on.
Here we are.
Let's hope they're still intact.
Let's hope we can find them.
I think in here. No, not in here.
What?
The headlights are in an obvious place. If I remember correctly. Like, they're not too hard to find. Think. I cannot remember for the life of me, quite honestly. Okay, so it's down a bit. Here. Must be...
No!
Yeah. Nope, not down again. That was done, and down here. Get. Ow. Let's got wiped out by coins.
That could have been pretty bad, don't you think?
Ready, guys?
Oh yeah!
That was close.
This can't be.
Cheers, there goes Ignis. Oh my god, I hate that move. Is it possible for me to turn that off? Like the fucking... I don't even know where I would find that. Because there's not like a gameplay section or anything like that.
Nice timing, Gladio.
Thank you.
No biggie.
See ya! Keep it together.
Gotcha!
See ya!
There we go.
Here goes! It's all you, Prompto! Time for a Prompto special! Gotta love it!
Splendid.
Hey, look! Another ladder.
Well out of reach, alas.
Anyone that tall really need a ladder?
We're looking at it the wrong way.
It's alright, Emma. Like, you don't have to always be here, don't worry. Like, I saw that I got the notification on my phone that you pinged about Dead by Daylight and stuff, so don't worry, I know what you're doing.
Well, here we are. It's time.
I'm talking like
Gladio's looking rather pallid. Nothing personal.
I mean, at least you got some fireball.
Getting by.
Excuse me?
Nox, there's something on your face. You really could do with a bath for hygiene's sake.
Heads up, you could probably use one too.
Can't jump up there, can I? Nope. Well, down here we go.
Again.
What's down here?
Don't you go quitting on me.
Wouldn't it?
And sorry, getting our shit kicked at the moment. All because we were going for some headlights.
Here we are. This can't be.
No, are you gonna use the fucking thing I told you to use? I think he did, but I was just trapped in the corner.
Not good.
Do I have a? I do have a Mega Elixir. Okay. I can refuel everyone. Ah. Oh my god, these things.
Hey, Ignis, instructions. Now's our chance.
And that's that.
trouble, Gladiator. On my way. You've come a long way, Pronto.
No room is
Right, there we go.
Don't hit me.
Oh, never mind, that one fucking survived.
Prompto's barely hanging on.
Now this is the only one left. Which means it'll be... That'll be a fun time, but it'll be a... easier time.
Just what I needed.
Agnes! All we've got.
Yeah!
Nothing personal.
No mercy.
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch.
No walk in the park.
I fucking tapped him in the knee and it killed him. Love it. Fireball is just angry because the rock he blew up in Elite Dangerous didn't have enough good stuff in it.
As far as I can tell, he's
Kidding me?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just what I needed.
I'm petrified.
Hit it, Gladio.
Get back!
You asked for it.
Prompto's dying, and he's like not even down here. He's like way up top.
Okay!
And we all just got turned into toads. Jesus Christ. Like, we're like really close to this thing's level as well. It's only level 49 and we are, what? 40. And this thing is destroying us.
Got it!
I think I broke part of it. Fucking toaded again.
Try this.
Didn't even need to do that one. A headache, have work on online class
That
for
took
work.
everything we had.
You should be proud.
I can
you
imagine
gave it
you'd
your
want to
all.
react, yeah.
I've got nothing
Relax. Yeah. That sounds like a very full day.
Yeah.
Hey, got some ice shit. Actually, you know what, yeah, let's make some fucking magic. Why not? Oof. Oh, good job. Oh, am I about to get attacked?
Say your prayers.
Damn it, Noctis, stop being a weak little baby.
How are we? Getting by. King could use a shield right about now.
Wouldn't want him to go without.
Not good to throw Daddy's right things up.
Brilliant. Sure.
That's crossing the line.
There.
Sorry.
No.
Too soon.
Ah, this is how we get it.
R&R.
I was curious. It's just here. Cool.
What? You can't be serious.
Don't look down.
I'm trying to remember, like, the big beastie in this one, like the main boss of this dungeon, is the Jormungandr. That's a big ass snake thing right at the bottom, and it sucks.
I'm starting to feel it too.
But I can't remember how we get to it.
No place.
I mean,
for
it
a
would help if I
slip-up.
equipped the quest, wouldn't it? Because then it would show me, like, how far down I need to go to get to it. Logically, it would do that. Still further down? Well, I say still further down. I've gone up a bit. Why is this a thing?
If monsters were to jump us now,
We'd be easy prey.
Why even say that?
Can we please focus on the task at hand?
There's a door there with like there's a bunch of key symbols on the map there. I don't know what that is. Presumably that's the way to get to the big beastie. I don't know what the keys are or how you get them.
I'm going all out.
just don't get too carried away.
You don't want to talk.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
I'll back you up.
Nice.
Moving too soon.
Blood sword. Ooh. Better than the Ragnarok as well. Absorbs the health of those it strikes. That would be a useful one. Well, I don't have any of the keys, so fuck if I know how to get down there. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Didn't we just come through here?
This doesn't look too good.
Bring it on.
Like, there's normally a way where you can, like, scan things to figure out their weaknesses and shit. I think these things' weakness is just magic, so. Wrong one. Actually, that being said, wrong one, but Star Shell would help.
Anything in particular you had in mind?
God, I'm on the road now.
Iggy's looking pretty rough.
That was a rather tiring endeavor.
There we go.
For some well-earned R&R.
I really can't remember how you get down to the bottom of this place. Like, properly down to the bottom. I need to check it. Oh, well, I mean, that would help, wouldn't it?
Oh, hi, Switch. What do you do?
Open doors.
I was checking out a guide for it,
The end can't
and
be
it
far
mentioned,
now,
like,
right?
Never
switches
say
and shit, and I
Longest
fucking stood next to one of them.
Ever. This one won't open either.
Enough of this.
Come on, man. Don't lose your cool.
Says the panicky one.
Let's do this.
Right.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Well, now I'm down a level. I didn't want to be fucking down.
Really? Again?
The rest for the wicked.
No, Mr. Nice Guy!
Swing a sword at you.
Just don't hit me.
Onward.
Right. How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Jojo, how about this?
Watch out!
Ow. It was fine. Nothing really exciting. I have eaten, like, barely any real food today.
Whoa! Look at this guy!
So I should really get something to eat at some point. 'Cause I've mostly had, like, biscuits and Skittles today. I had a pie at one point. Quite a small one though, but that's alright. And like half of a chicken wrap that was left over from last night.
Hey, remember when we were down there?
How could I forget?
Oh, for fuck's
I need
sake.
now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
What's this one? Oh, is that the Meducan? Meducans are stupid thing.
Huh, it opened. Don't know why it wouldn't before.
Of course it opened. We're on the right side of the lock this time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one was kind of deserved, admittedly. Right, so it was this way. These assholes jumped out.
Here we are.
Out of the way!
Hit it, Gladio.
Gotcha.
You probably will, yes. Okay, cool. What's through here? More monsters I can't be bothered fighting.
Excuse me?
Forgive me.
Well, I mean, you could just not fireball.
Sword in here.
Perhaps you
One
should have
shot.
taken up offensive.
That's possible.
Not a moment too soon.
Time for some well-earned R&R.
Oh, fuck you, Noctis. You fucking... That... Oh my... He did it twice. That is my least favorite thing in this game, is that mechanic. Where Noctis just likes to jump over shit if you're sprinting for like a tiny bit too long. Oh, where the fuck do I go? Like, Noctis just has like an inbuilt fucking impulse to vault over shit. Let's walk like a normal person. See, the annoying part about that is because in the dungeons and shit, you always walk at like a slower pace. For reasons unknown to me. They're always like creeping around and that. Minecraft whole jump fights. I mean, kinda just more annoying. Here. Flame shield, ear shield, bear shield, Ignis, icy spear, wyvern lance. What does it do? It takes heavy damage while airborne. That's cool. No, I'd say you can.
Hey! The ladder extends!
Nice. Now we have a way back up.
I've not been through here at all.
I'd laugh if we weren't lost.
Say no more. I'll leave the pathfinding to you from now on.
Nah, I'm more the ask for directions type.
Don't look at me. Not my job.
Then that's it from the peanut gallery.
Keep an eye out for landmarks, and we'll find our bearings.
Whoa, this is really something.
Moogle charm.
Whatever it is.
Moogle charm. Oh, increases XP gained. Nice. Last one for you this time. I don't believe you, Fireball. I feel like you're going to find another one that you want as well. Do I have a third friendship charm? I do not. Sorry, Prompto. You're clearly not my friend. You don't get a friendship bracelet. You know, this coming after the part of this game where we played it and he revealed to us that he feels like he's never fitted in and that he's not really part of the group. And we're just... Noctis is just handing out friendship bracelets to the other two members of the party and not him. Yeah, I think that's slightly mean. Oh my god. This fucking dungeon, man. Have I been down there? Yes. Have I been down there? Yes. I've not been down there, so we'll go down that way.
You think these are the ones?
Hey, we found the headlights at least.
Let's hurry back.
Can't wait to see the look on her face. All the advanced gizmos still in the Crown City? Ooh, another switch. Just asking to be flipped.
Do it already.
Flip the damn thing. There we go. Okay, so that's 2 switches.
Huh.
That's good. Still 2 more. And then we can go kill a big ass snake. I wonder if there's any kind of crabs that eat snakes. Someone go find that out for me. We've got another bit there, that's good.
How should we do this, Noct?
Just do whatever.
Not helpful.
Where are my teammates?
Watch the enemy's movements. Don't
Right, got it.
Gotcha!
That's the other thing I don't like about it. I don't know if it's all the dungeons, but it's this one in particular. Is that many times you'll like enter a fight area, but the AI will be like too far behind you. And as a result, they won't actually fucking help for a little while. So you just stood there fighting like 6 things by yourself. Cool. Now, the next place to go would be there. Logically. Yeah. So how would we get to that? Maybe here? Oh, hang on, here's a switch.
This has big deal written all over it.
Go
That's
big
3.
or go home.
It's 3 of them, okay, so we got 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so where is that room? I think I know where that room is, actually. Yeah, what was the risk? I'm assuming it would be, you know, not having cargo space. Or something of the sort. Oh, it's that room. Yeah, okay, that room's... I don't know. This is Pirates Finding. Oh, okay. I mean, that doesn't sound like too big of a risk. Just don't die. Oh, aye, that looks like a room that's gonna have switch in it. Yep, there it is. 4.
Wait. Did anyone else hear that noise?
As though a latch were released.
Now, where's the floor with the big ass door? Laser ship is not built for combat. I mean, yeah, that would then pose a risk, I suppose. Just don't get caught. Can't remember where all the royal arms are as well. I don't want to like look that up because that seems pretty cheeky. I don't think there's one down here. I don't think there is, but there might be. Admittedly, if the Jormungandr is down here, and there is a royal arm, it's probably like a hammer or something in it.
It's open.
So, I guess we...
Sorry, Jormungandr. Where the rest of my fucking people are. There they are. They're here now. That's good. And everyone's fucking dying. Because of course they are. God damn it. I mean, that sounds like a... That just sounds like a good weekend, man.
King could use a shield right about now.
Talking to kaijus, here's a big ass snake. I just blocked that. Love it.
Try this. Any last words?
Well, that's that.
Gotcha.
Braid of Godzilla. Don't think I've heard of that one. Then again, there was like an everything of Godzilla back in the day. I've never really watched any of like the old Toho movies and stuff for like Godzilla and shit. You know, like the actual like old Godzilla movies and whatnot. That's a completely different type of media, Fireball.
Good for an ebony out now.
Save the coffee for later.
Something to look forward to.
on, let me get a photo of him. That has to be a good one. If that's not a good one, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Prompto just got insta-killed. I had health in the game, just like, nah, die.
That's crossing the line. Sorry.
Yeah. Gladio got him.
What did you... And that's that.
Nice.
It's over.
Now, is there any other reason to be down here other than just killing the
Watch where
monster?
you're going.
Because I don't know. Yeah. Oh, there's something down here. Even further down now. There's got to be something. Like, something cool. Like, some big-ass reward, you know? Oh, that sucks, Elf. I am so sorry. Fuck, it's just one of these things.
No luck. Guess we'll need another key.
The key question.
That is a big F. Yeah. Oh, another bit of news is we no longer have a sports car. Or whatever the fuck. We now have a monster truck.
No roads, no rules.
And no one to hold us back.
We have the off-road variation of the car. No, I will pass, unless you're willing to, like, pay me. If you pay me, I'll do it, Alantari, but...
Everybody out.
Wrong fucking button. I'm so used to the Death Stranding controls of like driving about, spamming the
Ready to leave the road behind?
X button to like jump up and down on the track. If I'm correct, if you go off a particularly cool jump, it like time slows down and Prompto takes a photo. Like if you find like a cool ramp and you go off it and shit, you know? Of course he does, yeah.
Our car's supposed to do this?
Try to see what would constitute a good jump, though. Because apparently that doesn't count.
Now then, let's start from the top.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Instead of combat ability, just have selfie, yeah.
There y'all are. Well, did you find them?
Yes, and we found a
Got
big
him
ass
right
snake too.
You do? Oh, thank the stars. Now, whether you keep using them is up to you. But humor me and give them a test run first, won't you?
What's so special about him anyway?
The bulbs pack a punch. The light they shine so bright, it'll have the demons heading for the hills.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Sure is. Would have been nice if everybody had them before the city got walled off. It was about 20 years ago. Car running through these parts one night. All of a sudden, the demons jumped it. Saw it with my own eyes. Can't never forget it. And I can't help thinking, if they had these lights, they'd still be alive.
The Lucian Kingdom was a bit of a dick, really. Like, Insomnia, like, walled itself off and, like, invented all this shit and then just, like, never gave it to anybody else. Also, you can be damn sure that I'm gonna drive my ass down to,
Well, ain't you a lucky one? I've got just the thing.
the dock place.
What are y'all after today? What are you fixing to upgrade?
I'm gonna drive down to the dock and everything, and what's that place called again? I'll need to look at the map. And I'll do the
Here's what I can do for her. How about the decals?
like I'll rest there because if I'm correct, that bit doubles my
How's
XP
this?
gain.
I'll polish her up nice
And
for
shit.
you.
My brain's just not fucking working, is it?
Well,
I
here
forgot what
she
I was
is,
talking about like
just
3
like
times.
you ordered.
Huh?
Right.
Here we go.
What is the place called? Golden Key. That's what it's called. I do actually have a couple quests that I should do. Relive mine. I'm not doing that one because we keep I was getting fucked up by the Yojimbos, which are weaker than Aramushas, and there's an Aramusha down there, so that one's a no. This one, however, I can turn in and get a little bit more extra XP, which helps.
Let's hit up the shop.
Yeah, let's do it.
Nice.
Come with us, Noct.
I like how it doesn't show them getting into the car. I don't think it does, at least. Because just to show these
I'll
fucking
do my part and return this to that hunter's family.
tiny folks trying to like jump up into that big ass car, and there's no like step or anything. Gladio and Ignis I could see getting into it with like minimal trouble, but Prompto and Noctis are fucking tiny people. I'm not doing these fucking onion things or anything like that. I'll go do this one for Dino. That's what I'll do.
No roads,
Oh,
no
it does
rules,
actually. They just
and
fucking
no
vault
one
up
to
in.
hold us back.
Nice. Just fucking vault other people's cars. See, this is my favorite type of this is my favorite variation for the car, because you can just dick about. Plus, we also upgraded it, so now it's faster too. I think we already fucked up that.
Everybody out.
Wrong button.
Aye, aye. Should be a nice change of pace.
Ready to leave the road behind?
Born ready.
Alright, so keep following the road round to the right and all that shit. I'm trying to see what the license plate read. RHS 113. I'm assuming. Oh, what would that mean? Probably means something in relation to Noctis or Regis and shit like that. Fucking flying along the road now. I know I'm not going off the edge. It gives me a game over and I've not saved in fuck knows how long. I tested that out. I was like, I wonder what happens if you jump into the canyon. Does it like reset you to the road? Nope, game over. Oh, fuck. Nice. Admittedly, that spin was kind of cool. It feels a bit like the Mako with its, like, jump and shit like that, doesn't it? Just driven by these idiots.
Everybody out.
Couple extra quests here I might as well grab.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Oh god. Look at this fucking banana car.
So, remember how I picked something up at the market the other day?
I think so.
Well, this is for you.
What is it?
You put your life on the line every day. So, I wanted you to have a little insurance.
Fucking
A lucky
Moogle.
charm. It's called a Moogle. This one's gonna look out for all you guys. Keep him by your side, and he'll take care of you. And if he gets roughed up, I'll take care of him. I'll be in Kayam. Later.
Don't. Okay. You. Why? A fucking Chaos Emerald strapped to its head. In battle, the Moogle serves as a decoy, drawing the enemy's attacks. If I guess damage, take it to Iris and KM to have her mend it. Really? Really? It's like a weapon? Like a consumable? Fucking Moogle powers?
Hey, do you think we could swing by the cup noodle shop for a sec?
I like cup noodles as much as anyone, but I think you might like them a little too much, big guy.
There's nothing else like them. They're easy to make whenever you've got a craving, and they're delicious to boot. I'll never forget my first time.
Must have been real eye-opening after all the fine dining you did before that.
Something dawned on me when I was on my own. Any food you make tastes better when you use good ingredients, right? Then, if you take something already delicious like cup noodles and add in the finest, freshest ingredients, what do you get? The ultimate flavor experience. So I ask you, Noct, what's your favorite ingredient?
Meat. Not an ad. I know, right?
Minced meat is the key to every perfect cup of noodles. But why stop there? I say we outdo the ordinary. Find ourselves some real good meat that'll surpass perfection. All that's left is to make our noodle dream a reality. First up, the ingredients.
Yeah, whatever you say.
You probably, if I remember correctly, on this fucking noodle quest, I end up needing to kill a Kajutka. The, like, massive, big, bison-looking thing in the field. You know, the one that killed me by, like, rolling over about 14 times.
Here we go!
Seatbelts, everyone.
Seatbelts, everyone, he says, and we never use them. Are we gonna kill the GSM to make some merchant? GSM? Trying to remember how it is you turn on the headlights. Giant spaghetti monster. No, the giant flying spaghetti monster. Come on.
Well, well.
Our car's supposed to do this!
No, but I also don't think trees are meant to do that. God fucking damn it, dude. I can't tell which is stickier when it comes to controls. This or Death Stranding? Death Stranding. Always Death Stranding.
Let's get cracking. Please, sir, I want some oil.
I'm sure our boss Dino would appreciate your enthusiasm.
Oh, yeah!
I'm gonna try to kill these ones with the car. Nice.
Well, here we are.
Chobham armor. What's that? Reduces ballistic damage significantly. Suppose I'll keep that one.
Ready to leave the road behind?
Born ready.
No, get off the car.
Stay on your feet!
Right there!
No quarter.
Knocked another one out!
Prince of Pain.
Yep. Nice guy!
I believe this is the aura I'm looking for, so.
Time to call it a night. Another night outdoors.
All that's left is the delivery.
Correct.
Here we go!
Seatbelts, everyone.
This area is inaccessible. Repositioning the
Where do you think you're
regalia.
going?
Okay, so I'm not allowed to drive in the river, apparently.
Hey, you think that's the delivery van?
Oh shit, I found another quest while doing this quest. Nice.
Never fear! Prompto's here!
You're mine.
never knew what hit him.
All right, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here. Icky.
All right, time to make a delivery.
Don't want to spoil the spoils.
Ready to leave the road behind?
Born ready.
I hate the fact that all these, like, shrubs and shit are, like, the tankiest things on the planet. You can't just, like, drive through them. You might leave Death Stranding, but fetch quests are omnipresent. This is true. Don't mind us as we drive our monster truck up the stairs. Stalum. Yeah, we'll drive it to Lestalem. Actually, we just fucking auto it. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll just drive to Lestalem and then we'll auto it down to Dino. If another car comes through this tunnel, I'm gonna just ram into it, I'm realizing. I don't think anyone else drives about at night because it's nighttime and there's demons and shit.
Well, well.
Ow. Oh, I've proper Austin Powers there, haven't I? Are you kidding me? Oh, almost free. There we go. Fucking hell. What? Oh! Hello!
Not a lucky day.
We got company.
Wizard loves company.
Cool, so Aranea just turned up to help.
Is that all?
What do you mean I left Death Stranding? I finished it, man. I didn't leave it, I completed it. It's all good, man. The VOD should be uploaded to YouTube and shit. I think it would have died after
I was
that.
out taking down some demons and just happened to be in the area.
Lucky for us.
You can say that again. The demons are done for, so I'll be on my way.
Thanks for the help.
Does she just
No
like
problem.
yeet herself into this
Take
guy?
care, Highness.
Yep, there she goes. Are you kidding me? Fuck it, we'll kill this one too.
We're outnumbered. I
propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
Don't wait around for me!
Yeah, that's fair.
It's time. Everything cool?
No problems here.
Damn it.
Got it!
Any last words?
I killed the Ronin with collateral damage. Oh my god, please could the camera stop being so fucking far in?
I even amaze myself sometimes.
Triple A
Your
plus.
ego is what amazes me.
Frankly, I'm just amazed we actually made it.
Now, watch me get attacked by another giant of some kind.
No roads, no rules.
And no one to hold us back.
Who's up for a hike?
Showtime!
Get back!
Oh no, I'm...
Visibility.
No, I will,
Capital idea, Noct.
I was playing Oddworld Soulstorm earlier today. As well. Like, I do have other games that I'm gonna stream in between this one. Like, maybe in the morning if I wake up early enough,
Sounds like you're having
or
fun.
if I'm in the mood to play a different game, you know? I do have a list of other things to stream, so I'm finally getting onto that. Actually, speaking of, I'm gonna right now edit the thing for it anyway. Oddworld was on the list, Firebow. Oddworld has been on the list since it was announced. It was just never officially on the list because I didn't have the game, but like it launched today and I bought it, so... Like, if there was a game that was on the list more than any other, it would be Soulstorm. Why am I here? Oh yeah, the van thing. Wasn't on the public list. Not everything needs to be on the public list, but no, like, Soulstorm is one that I've been fully planning to stream. I know. Also, I'm fairly certain I'd mentioned it when I was doing New and Tasty. Like, when I was streaming that one, I'm fairly certain I said that I would be streaming Soulstorm when it came out. And guess what? It came out. And you're right, that music is pretty intense just for driving about. That's the funny part. I'm sorry, but if I could fly a spaceship in real life, I would be blaring music for God knows how long. Like, just as loud as possible, and I'd be doing flips and shit the entire time. Like, you think you're giving me the chance to go into space in an actual spacecraft that can, like, do that kind of shit, and you think I'm not gonna just, like, do tricks the entire fucking time? It's space. I'm not gonna hit anything. I can be as reckless as I want.
Is this the cargo you're expecting?
Wow, great work finding this. Couldn't have come sooner. Was about to run out of stock.
Fireball.
Keep things running thanks to you.
Man. I get you want me to play it, but stop. It's a game I am interested in, but the more you mention it, the less my interest is. Like, I've been interested in that game before you, like, mentioned it to me, alright? Come on. See, the Minesweeper thing is fine, because that's a joke and will never be played. It's a game I have no intention to ever play. But come on, with the fucking thing, man. Not much, Emma. Also, we have a monster truck now. I know, but in this particular instance, Emma, it's a game that I already wanted to play, and the more I, like, I feel like everybody is this kind of person, but, like, the more that you try and pressure someone, or, like, tell someone to do something, the less likely and the less enthused it will be. That's me with, like, most games, Firebow. I like gaming, but the more I'm told you should play this, the less likely I am to play it. I have a server full of people for you to talk to, Firebow. I can't wait until I fight that mountain. And I love that I can say that and it not be a joke. I feel like there's two games you can say that in. This game and, like, Azura's Wrath or something. Because I know how fucking over the top that game is. But yeah, we have the off-road regalia now, Emma, so, like, we can drive wherever we like and, like, jump about the joint and all that. And yet none of these idiots wear a seatbelt. Like, even now. Evidenced by the fact I can do this. Just smack Gladio's head off of the fucking front seat. That sounds like something dwarves would do, yes. That checks out. Nope, yep, this way is the way to go. The 2 pennies garage, what? Yeet.
Oh, yeah!
Worth it. Yeet.
Oh, yeah!
I saw those idiots
Well,
cheering right there.
Let's start from the top.
It's real pretty here at night.
And yet, by all accounts, it pales in comparison to Old Tisha.
Seriously?
I'm putting my toupees. When it came for those toupees, said no one laughed them out the door by being stingy. For being stingy, they came back with an army and burned the castle and nearby village down to settle the grudge. I would do that as well. I can relate. They didn't say it this time. I didn't need to tell them to shut up. That's good.
Will you be staying the night with us?
Shut up.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
No. My 80,000 XP will be doubled. Nice.
Hey, isn't that...
Isn't what?
Carbuncle!
My imagination.
I'm gonna save that one because it's got a carbuncle in
The gang's all here, see? Us?
it. I can't see shit in that one. Actually, no. The one thing I can make out in this image, right here. The one thing I can make out is Ignis's glasses, right here.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Ah yes, the Void Gang. Okay, we'll save that one for the meme. Right. Turn to car. Like, this is how the default arrangement is. Right, Ascension. I almost have 333, so like there's a couple attacks that I can almost get. In terms of like techniques and shit, you know? Anything in the armature that's worth getting? Exploration modes. Ultimate Death Blow. That sounds like a fun one. Actually, in all honesty, I do kind of want that one. That'll be, like, really helpful for everything. So... Trigger Happy is the other one I was gonna get for Prompto, so it makes sense to grab that one. Right. What do you mean, Emma? Ignis is like the tactician of the group, basically. So yeah, Overwhelm specifically is like him directing everybody to like focus on one particular enemy. But like some of his things are different. Like he's the support character kinda of the group.
Really looking forward to Iris' cooking.
Because like most of his a couple of his abilities are like it buffs Noctis or buffs him and stuff like that. It's maybe that's not the best way to put it, but Overwhelm's the one that I personally use.
Hey, it's different when a girl cooks for you.
It's weird. Ravis has a sword but doesn't use it.
He doesn't use it because he can't. Who the hell's he think it belonged to?
Why does he bother carrying it at all?
Ooh, okay, so Ravis' sword must be a royal arm. Because the only people who can use the royal arms are, you know, the royals. Well, it's not that he's a support character. That was the worst. That was a bad choice of phrase. Oh.
Let's get a shot with the lighthouse. Hair blowing in the breeze. We'll be seaside supermodels.
Seaside supermodels it is, then.
Oh yeah! Seaside supermodels!
God damn it, Prompto.
Take a shot from here.
He's the annoyed dad friend.
Now it's
Pretty much,
picture
yeah.
time.
Pretty much.
Let me get this shot.
Pronto just completely blocking out Noctis's face, though admittedly Iris has also completely blocked out Ignis entirely. Fuck it.
The gang's all here, see? Us? I gotta say,
Hey, Attila.
Renee really impressed me today.
With her outfit?
Well, yeah, that too. It's just, I always had this impression that the Empire was filled with nothing but jerks.
She certainly doesn't fit the mold.
Really makes you wonder. You think she was okay with the raid on the Citadel?
Ask her yourself.
Hello.
Huh? Hey, you're the cat we saw in Galden.
Attila.
Your paws sure brought
We
you
talked
a long
about
way
this.
from home, little guy. You must be hungry after all that walking. No restaurants around, though. Wonder if anyone around here knows a thing or two about cat food.
Why don't you try asking Monica?
She mentioned having kept several cats back home.
Wow, and she never gave off a crazy cat lady vibe. I hope we don't have to go all the way back to Galden.
Especially after the cat came all the way to Kaya.
Cat can't be asked to eat, so you
His
basically
dear
bring
friend
food.
Noct,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah. It's not that he can't be arsed, it's just that he's so pretentious that he doesn't want to. The cat is too classy to eat himself, so... That's what he said. Oh shit, yeah, I can upgrade some of the stuff I've got.
Good. How you... All doing? All right. I'll give you a call when it's ready. Oh, my aching back.
People in Japan worship cats. Do they? Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
Fuck it. Let's progress the story. We've done enough side quests. Oh no, I should have done Royal Arms first. Yeah, bollocks. Yeah, whatever. Got it. Waiting for you in Altissia. Okay. Send nudes. Dog, you know you smell, don't you? Stink. Honestly. Gross. Fucking walking gas attack that this dog is. That's why I'm talking shit about you.
Look, Prince Noctis. Even the Marshal came to say goodbye.
Huh?
Do I have to talk to the child? I don't want to talk to the child. Yeah, if it's Noctis, you do expect a... Okay. At most you'll get... Okay.
Something I gotta get off my chest.
What's that?
I'm sorry. Sorry I wasn't there for your father. I swore an oath to protect the king, but I wasn't strong enough to uphold it.
Ain't nothing nobody could have done to stop what happened.
Yeah. I realize that.
But you need to realize just what you mean to the boys by your side.
I do.
Even if they can't solve your problems, you can't hide what's going on from them. It hurts like hell. Remember, those ain't your bodyguards. They're your brothers. Trust in them. Always.
Which makes what's about to happen all the more heartbreaking. Well, maybe not
Never have
about
too
to
many
happen, but
tools.
we're about to go to Altissia,
Here,
so...
learn to wield not only weapons, but magic as well.
I guess it's goodbye for now.
Yep. Later. Can I get on my boat? If I could.
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
Yeah, only nice things happen in Altissia.
Hey, Your Majesty!
What's up?
Please, come back soon!
Wait, shit, wasn't there... Fuck, wasn't there like a photo opportunity or something to get a photo with everybody? Or does that like come up as a flashback? Can't remember. Because that was my favorite photo. I think it was a flashback. It was a photo that you got and it had like... It had everybody. It had like Iris, Talca, Core, Sid, Cindy, like all the fucking tertiary characters.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Count on it.
I think maybe it might be when you come back, yeah. Time to go drive about a boat. Look at this. Look at this runner bean. Prompto is really trying to like block every photo. Ah, no, they took it. There we go. This is the one I like. I like this one. Yeah, imagine not saving that photo. Off to get the third blessing of the big fucking fish. Remember, this one's an arsehole, isn't she? The Leviathan. That's what it's called. It's a sea serpent. It's a big fucking fish, Attila. That's what it is. And this is a big fucking arsehole. And here's an absolute lad.
The wedding day arrives, but alas, without the bride. Of course, we've come for the Hydrian. And you've gone to such lengths to prepare.
Merely my duty.
Ah, but for an outsider to lead the Imperial army must be a battle in and of itself. You've spoken to Lady Lunafreya.
No.
That obstinate secretary, standing in the way. while you rush off to slay the Hydrian for your poor sister's sake. I know the price of the Covenant.
Oh. See, I know how much weight that carries now. Oof.
You know, I've always wanted to go sailing like this.
Not many opportunities living in Insomnia.
Out here, it's just us and the horizon. It's amazing.
Is Sid driving us?
It's life-changing.
Oh, cool.
We've quite a ways to go until we reach Altissia, so keep gushing to your heart's content.
When we step off the boat,
Yeah, if anyone knows, it'd be him.
country.
The anticipation alone is a foreign sensation.
Then to think this is where we were headed to begin with.
We've been through a lot.
And there's still more to come.
So next on the docket is Leviathan.
What sort of deity are we dealing with?
A serpent said to embody the roar and rage of the sea.
We'll have to see for ourselves.
Can't let Lady Luna Freya do all the heavy lifting. You must be so psyched to see her.
Luna?
Yeah.
Well, we need to make sure she's all right before anything else.
Indeed. Her well-being is top priority.
Don't like this going down on Imperial turf.
You think Lady Luna Freya's in danger there?
The Empire
Stuff goes to the versus Colin. We get My Chemical Romance versus Fatfish and SpongeBob.
Ruthless ambitions will stop short of harming the Oracle.
Without the ring, the crystal's no more than a rock.
I suppose. Does anyone know how Lady Luna Freya came to have the ring?
I do, because there's a movie that explains it.
His Majesty entrusted it to her safekeeping back at the Crown City.
So she's held onto it this whole time, all the way to Altissia.
The ring is important, and so is Leviathan. But Luna comes first.
You know, I was thinking back to our encounter with Ravus. Do you recall an apparatus in place of his arm?
Yeah, I remember.
Seems he lost his old one in the invasion, but in its place...
Same. I love Kingsblade.
Seems to
It's
have
awesome.
acquired new power.
Power?
That would help explain how a son of Tenebrae suddenly came to command Niflheim's army.
Now that you mention it, his strength did seem sort of supernatural. I just chalked it up to the Oracle lineage.
His ancestry may be part of it, but that alone wouldn't account for his freakish strength.
I wonder what could have happened to him.
There's a disturbing rumor about Lord Ravus has taken to brandishing His Majesty's sword.
My dad's.
Then what's the big idea behind that?
That his power's the same as the power of kings?
I cannot say for sure, but I have my doubts. Ravus wears the sword, yet doesn't wield it.
For all his newfound powers, he's still the Chancellor's lapdog.
Is
holding on to the enemy king's sword like some badge of honor.
It might help if we knew what he was after.
Who can say?
What are the odds the Empire will crash the pool party with Leviathan?
Consider it a guarantee. They felled a god to prevent Noct from receiving his blessing. They'll do so again.
But we beat him to the big guy, thanks to our friendly guide.
Never know which way that one's gonna move next.
The Chancellor has an agenda all his own.
Sometimes it helps, like when he called off his army and let us escape.
But he was still a creep about it.
Well, it feels like he's only helping us because he wants something. I just don't know what.
Reckon we'll see him again?
Certainly hope not.
Not your type?
No love lost for phonies.
As Gladio said, his actions are motivated not by altruism, but by self-interest. And when he does come to our aid, I see only condescension in his eyes.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Ever think you think too much?
Sometimes, but it's always preferable to the alternative.
So, soon you'll have your old man's ring back.
Yeah. When we arrive
soon.
in
Yeah,
Altissia.
sure.
Good thing. To him, it was his heritage.
Is that what my dad said?
Carrying a royal line ain't a task to be taken lightly. For a small thing, that ring can sure weigh heavy. After he became king, I only ever saw his face in the paper.
Wait, weren't you at the coronation?
No, I was long gone from the city.
Must have been invited at least.
Had a falling out of sorts with your old man. Right at the end of the trip.
You did?
I was given to understand you stayed in touch.
We buried the hatchet years later, but never talked face to face again. Should have paid a visit while I had the chance. Well, no use dwelling on it now. Got the regalia in the hold, but y'all gonna stay in Altitia for a good while, right?
Yes, we believe so.
In that case, I'll tune her up for y'all. Not that I'll have much to do, though. Well, with Cindy looking after the old girl.
If you say she's good, she must be great.
She was never afraid of hard work. Heaven knows she had a hard childhood.
Hard childhood?
He means her parents.
Lost them both when she was little. Was big enough to understand, though. And to hurt. But you wouldn't guess that, seeing her now.
Not at all. She's always so cheerful.
Well, that ought to tell you how far she's come.
Now, you must have seen your fair share of Altitia by now.
Yeah, only done been the once. Stayed a good while, though.
What's it like?
Big old city.
Big. Okay.
Well, it ain't the crown city.
Different. Got it.
You'll see for yourself. Foreign lands seldom lend themselves to trite explanations.
Change of scenery ought to do you good.
Well, I'm all talked out. Can't be far to Altitia now, right?
We'll be there in no time. Nice having the wind at our backs.
Lodgings are our first order of business.
All work and no play?
Makes Cygnus a dull boy.
Someone has to babysit you two.
You're welcome to sleep in the wild.
Yeah, go and see the world, you ignorant pampered princeling. Indeed.
Has a place.
Hey now.
Wescombe ran with Reggie and me way back when.
Oh, was he the other one in that photo with the garage?
Yeah, runs himself a diner or cafe or something. Go and see for yourselves.
Sure.
Does the place have a name?
McGee or Magoo or Mago, that's the one.
Nice.
You can count on Old Wes, but he'll chew your ears off.
Kicks knocked us off both.
Issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydrian would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Luna Freya, who was previously reported dead. This will mark her first public appearance since the violence that befell the signing ceremony.
Lady Luna Freya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows. This world could use some wisdom.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
This is why I do really like the design of Altitia. Like, this is awesome.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as
Yeah.
old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
The fuck's he gonna do if we didn't? I mean, look at how, like,
Prepared in advance.
Could say that.
skinny this
30-odd
fucking
years ago.
bridge is. What are they gonna do? Turn it around?
By old.
Lucky us, huh?
That could have ended badly.
Phew! Finally back on land.
Barely. They call it the Walls of Water, but it ain't just the walls. It's the whole damn city.
Which is why we can't traverse the town by conventional means. We'll need to rely on gondolas instead.
Yay! More boats.
Hey, Noctis, catch.
Oh,
Key to the boat. What? Don't you want to go sailing again?
are you sure?
Why not? Old girl ought to be sturdy enough.
It's cool.
Not even an awful driver like Reggie could sink her. A king can't rule with wisdom alone. He needs perspective. So get out there and see the world, you hear?
Neat.
What's next? Immigration?
What do you mean? There's still more?
Sir, what is the purpose of your visit?
Purpose, Ignis, a little help?
Utterly hopeless. We are scholars of the culinary arts, and we've come to study the renowned cuisine of your fair nation.
Is that so? I wish you an enlightening stay.
Another one you owe me.
She doesn't rub shoulders with the Empire by choice. Everybody knows she wants independence.
You want to check Wescom's place out?
Yeah, let's all go to Mago.
Perhaps we'll even make it in time for tea.
And we'd better start looking now.
Let's grab a bite.
Sid wasn't kidding, it is big.
Crowded, too.
His arm's so cool. I mean, not like I actually want one of my own or anything.
They're extending the exhibit for Lady Lunafreya's wedding dress. The Vivian Westwood? But wasn't that a memorial for her passing?
Well, now it's a memorial for her safe return. Let's go see it while we still can.
Oh, could that be the dress we read about in the papers?
Doubtless. The designer's name is the same.
Want to check it out?
That depends on the groom. Might still be a sore spot. What with his wedding getting called off?
Who says we can't call it back on? It can still happen.
True enough. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Now I see why people flock from far and wide to the walls of water.
I mean, he's not Prince of the World, Dagon. Just, just the King of Lucis.
I just feel like there's no point in going into work anymore.
Hello, boys. Feel free to browse at your leisure. Stop by again sometime.
She doesn't rub shoulders with the Empire by choice. Everybody knows she wants independence.
This way to the dress?
Why are these people dressed the
Street as
same?
the estate.
Seems we're on the right track.
His arm's so cool. I mean, not like I actually want one of my own or anything.
Have a look, Noct.
What is it?
Gondola! Care for a ride?
No, Ignis wants to show him something. Get out of the way, Prompto.
Any ideas for accommodation?
For God's sake, Prompto.
There should be a real nice photo spot somewhere nearby.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, let's go!
Peace be unto the province.
Sorry about that.
Eat something?
So, care to take a cruise?
Shut up.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Let me get this shot.
For once, we're all in it.
Oh, love the lighting.
Might as well do this one. I think it's this way. If I remember right, it's this way at least.
The Vivian Westwood store should be up these stairs. It's farther than I thought.
Seems everyone is making for the shop.
They spared no expense on the dress. I'm glad I caught it when I did.
The people have spoken.
Also, I think they're about the same age, Attila. Like, you mentioned earlier that Lynn Freya seems older than Noctis, but I think they're more or less the same.
Excuse me, could you point us to the shop with Lady Lunafreya's dress?
Just follow this road towards the Secretary's estate. Then brace yourself for the insane crowds.
Oh, well, I guess that's to be expected. Thank you.
She's a big deal.
Big? Think you mean huge?
You truly get the sense.
I don't know where I'm going now.
Next stop, Lady Lunafreya's
Well, that's the
wedding dress.
Hydrian, if I remember correct.
Let's take the gondola back.
Sounds like we've gone off track.
But
If we win at the arena, let's grab drinks to celebrate.
Let's take a look inside.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
prompted with his fucking camera. Hmm. Right. The ending's right there. That's what to skip it.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Pass.
Huh?
I have no idea where I need to go to find this fucking thing. I just want to get this quest done.
someone caught the secretary at Mago
No.
again.
She and the barkeep sure are friendly.
This guy.
So I think it's maybe around here. There's a shop around here at the very least, so let's see what's on sale. What are you? What kind of shop are you?
Hello again.
Oh wait,
Thank
fuck,
you
I've been
very
here.
much.
This is like the entrance. Fuck. Okay.
Ah.
No, everyone knows that Venice is riddled with actual crocodiles, Dagon. The gondola drivers all have shotguns because of that. There we go.
One hell of a crowd.
And that's the dress. My word.
It's not even that nice, quite honestly. I've seen way nicer.
Everyone looks so happy. And it's all because of this one dress.
Yeah.
Real glad for you that Lady Lunafreya is safe and sound.
Yeah.
Well, that settles it. You gotta make it happen. Become a symbol of the peace. After we tie up all the loose ends, let's think about the ceremony.
A fine idea.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
What should I buy?
I don't think that the jumping is faster than regular sprinting, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck, how do I get over there again? Aggressively French. I hate how much it reminds me of Soliana from fucking Sonic 06. Like, I hate it. I'm gonna need to take a gondola to get over to fucking Mago.
How are you today?
What are you? Oh, you're... Circles.
Thank you!
Ugh, excuse me.
Thank you!
Moderately. Can we go? Significantly. Keep that. Phenomenally. Keep that one. Phenomenally. Lightning crest. Significantly. Yeah. incrementally. Nope.
Bye now!
Night, Fireball. Catch you later, man. Ah, here's the, like, 5 times fucking XP hotel. With Gentiana and Doggo.
Gentiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
So you can now revisit past memories, summon him when you rest at lodgings. Characters will retain their current level of abilities, and to chuck with blah blah blah. Cool.
Did you see that over there, Noct?
What about it?
Hmm? Oh.
How about a ridola on the gondola?
Prompto, why are you the way that you are? Margo, there we go. Not gonna lie, I would like love to be in a place like this. Because it is pretty.
So, someone caught the secretary at Mago again.
She and the barkeep sure are friendly.
Now I see why people flock from far and wide to the walls of water.
Nice.
Welcome to Accordo, lads. Sid mentioned you'd be dropping in. Welcome, Armor, as you've gathered. My word, you've grown, little prince. But of course. You were only a babe at the time.
Shop till you drop.
So this is your maiden visit. Enjoying it so far? You doubtless have many questions, so ask away.
This country is a part of the Empire, isn't it?
Oh, you're wary. I understand. But there's no need to jump at every shadow. Just be aware that the terms of our independence grant the Empire free reign to come and go as they please.
We'll bear that in mind.
It's admittedly a one-sided arrangement. Most everything we do requires Niflheim's permission. And they wouldn't knowingly permit the Oracle to appear before the public. How our government spun that is quite a mystery.
Has anything changed with Leviathan?
For now, it's business as usual at port. But word is the government will soon open the altar of the Tide Mother.
In preparation for the rite.
Ah, but on the other hand, they're scrambling to stockpile emergency provisions. This begs the question, if they're anticipating that the Hydrian will wreak havoc, why would they allow the rite to proceed?
Fuck knows.
You really think Luna will make an address?
If every recent radio broadcast is to be trusted, absolutely.
Where is Lady Lunafreya?
In the city somewhere, but no one has caught so much as a glimpse of her. The media has been conspicuous in its silence on the matter, which speaks volumes of government intervention. That certainly explained the rumors of disgruntled Imperial officers leaving the city.
So you see lots of nifs around here?
We do, sometimes even at my place. Theirs is a familiar presence, and the citizens don't think much of it. Though the High Commander did cause a stir when he showed up the other day.
Ravis.
So soon after they felled the Archean and Lucis, his arrival fuels rumors that they will next come to Altisha. The Empire's not content ruling all the land. They want the heavens as well. Well, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
My dear Camellia, it's been a while.
I heard about your distinguished guests.
Ah.
Gentlemen, I won't waste your time. My name is Camellia Claustra.
First Secretary of the Accordo Protectorate.
What's going on with the
You
gentleman
should
in the
know,
background there?
We have Lady Lunafreya in our care. And the Empire demands we surrender her.
What?
Yet I am loath to acquiesce unless we stand to profit. Hence I've come to discuss terms with the King of Lucis. If you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
She can be oblique at the best of times, but I assure you, her heart is in the right place.
Oh, okay.
At any rate, you must be weary from your journey. Might I suggest you seek your beds for now and ponder matters anew in the morning?
Yeah, I think we'll do just that.
What should I buy?
Neat.
Where should we stay tonight?
Like, it's at this point that the story will basically just kick into linear gear from here. Unless I do the thing with Umbra and whatnot.
Greetings.
Let's call it a day.
Soft beds, baby.
The other one, the 3 times XP thing, costs like 30 grand. Also, tell me that that's not Emily, Emma. I'm glad you was like behaving now. Again, I really like these little like moments with the characters in like the hotels and stuff.
Hey, this one's pretty
Yes.
good.
I know. I dig it too.
Yes. Again, now just picture that as Emily Nandorcha. It's wholesome. Let's save that one. Why not?
Well taken. Good morning.
Hey.
Huh.
Well, guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah. We have any other option?
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
There is a shop. There's like a weapon shop
A
somewhere.
while.
I think it's like round up the back or something. Not up here, but like there's a weapon shop that'll let me like boost my gear like a decent amount. I can't remember where it is though. No, I won't be here. However, I will take these. Man, I can't wait until chapter 13. Said nobody who's played this game before.
You know, we did struggle a bit without you.
Oh yeah?
Couldn't get the fire going.
You could have just cast a spell.
Kinda overkill, don't you think?
Hopeless. Next time I'll show you hacks how it's done.
There was lots of complaints about episode 13 to the point where they made a like revised version of it, which makes it like a lot easier and shit. Which you can pick instead.
I wonder, is she really gonna leave the army?
You seem quite smitten with her.
Which one is it?
One is what?
Her or Cindy?
RNA or Cindy? Oh, wow. Okay, let me think about this for a sec.
I've no doubt both of them can wait.
Now that is just Kay discussing which particular lady she likes. I love it. Hello. Can't buy anything from you, really? Like this is like a fancy looking place, and it's like, nah.
The war is won, yet they continue harvesting for soldiers.
Now that you mention it, that does seem like overkill.
Oh, this is the Oracle
Greetings.
coin guy.
You are not from here. Alessio's my name. Coin collecting's my game. Oracle Ascension coins specifically. Have you any? If you're willing to part with some, I'll gladly trade you a token of equal value.
Alessio. Mega looks unless there's like a... Okay, literally none of that shit seems interesting to me. I don't care about any of this. So I'm just gonna
make you an offer. So
buy a bunch of mega elixirs.
So, do we have a deal? I'll make you an offer.
Yeah, I don't care about the thing.
Do we have a deal?
Also, why does he look like
Bring
a
some
drug
more
dealer?
coins and I'll have something special in store for you.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
But anyway... me see reports.
Gentlemen,
No,
it
I
has
don't.
been a pleasure.
I'm trying to figure out where the fucking weapon shop is. And I have less than a clue. Like, Altissia, I love the way Altissia looks, but I hate the way it's designed. Because it's pretty as all hell, but I cannot find a fucking thing in it. Maybe down there, actually. That was like a halfway point on the street. No, don't think so. Oh, what's that? Waste bank. I don't know what the fuck that is. I wonder if Avasart should have a place kind of like this. You know? This seems extra enough that Avasart would like it. You should mention it to Splinter. Find out. Oh. What?
How about a group photo? I know just the place. And it's close.
How do you know just the place? This is the first time you've been here.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, let's go.
Fucking Gladio on his phone in the background. He said.
Wes is a local through and through. You need help getting by, you ask him.
Got it.
He can be a little slick, but Reggie trusted him, and you can too.
That would make sense. If I go and speak to him, I can talk to him, and he'll tell me where I want to go. Because that's what they do. You talk to the NPCs, and they tell you where all the important shit in the nearby area is.
Hot.
Then lose the jacket.
Why am I dumb? Alright, where's a gondola? Get the fuck out of my way. There's one, but I don't think... Is that one I can get on? No. Here, mate, let me hitchhike. Come here. What? You're going the right way anyway? You could do that in Sonic 06, actually. There was gondolas and shit that went about in the, like, overworld city bit. And you could actually jump onto them. You'd die half the time because you'd miss and fall in the water because the controls were ass. But, yeah.
Fantastic.
You could do it.
Call when you need a ride back.
Think I'll get something to drink.
Alright. Also, this is where the photo shoot is?
Take a shot
Okay,
from
I like
here.
that.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
Wholesome. Prompto is a wholesome bean. You can't get mad at him, really.
Let me get this shot. The gang's all here, see? Us?
She doesn't rub
Emma.
Everybody knows
independence. Maybe she can ally herself with the prince now that he's come back to life.
That photo is just Val, Kay, Dorcha, and Emmeline, and Orcus.
Welcome, lads.
I need to tell that to Jay. I'll see if I can, like, get the actual photo for him. There's the fucking shop. I must have gone past it like 12 times.
Then what can I prepare for you, lads?
Fuck me. 300,000 for that. Greatly boosts all stats and increases XP earned by 50%. I mean, fair enough, but Jesus. Wood smoked fish. Prevents toad. Fettuccine Discernia. Prevents instant death. I mean, that sounds like a good... This sounds like a good one for Ignis to learn.
I'll fix it straight away.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
Jaeger root and Tide grouper fillet. Okay.
We've some troublemakers on our hands. Up to the task?
What the fuck is that? Hectite? Weird. I cannot be bothered doing a bunch
You're
of
always welcome here.
hunts in Altissia.
So someone caught
Who
the
is...
secretary at Mago again.
She and the barkeep.
Where's this quest icon that I'm seeing?
Something going on. She wouldn't spend so much time at that place if there wasn't.
Splendid.
Right, where am I heading off to? Right, so there. That's where I want to go. So the closest place is just the
Where are
Laville
we off
station.
to?
Cool.
Ah, the breeze feels good.
Indeed.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Where do you want to go?
So it's around the back. How do it? Ah, is this it? Here we go. This seems promising. Finally. Really, Prompto? You've got another one?
Oh, there's supposed to be a real good photo spot around here.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, let's go.
He's just a back alley weapon dealer. Are you kidding me?
Need weapons? You've come to the right place.
Blood sword, got that. Thunderbolt, got that. Wyvern lance, got that. Delta daggers, don't have that.
Thank you.
Iron flame gun. Okay, so this. Do you know what? Unless it's one that's like protects from, I'm not gonna use it.
Thank you.
Like I don't need these like enhancement ones because I'm not gonna use them.
Come back whenever you need supplies.
And you don't need a new sword. You'll be set for like the rest of the game, basically. Oh god damn it! I need to go out there. Really?
How are you today?
Go away.
Till next time.
I'm sorry. You're wholesome, but I didn't want to talk to you. I was just jumping. I was just trying to skip down the fucking way. All right.
So, care to take a cruise? Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
This part of the map literally only exists to take a photo from, I think. Well, you can fish from here as well. I'm not gonna. But you can.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not?
Fucking Gladio. Like, you... Look at that, Emma. Just look at him. It's so accurate.
Oh, love the lighting.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
Is it evening already?
Time flies when you're having...
Gentlemen,
Just wholesome.
it has been a pleasure.
Alright. I need to head up the way, don't I?
Quit. What are we eating?
Thank you for coming.
No sweat. First things first. Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king. Wescombe didn't extend me an invitation, so I decided to extend my own. Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the oracle are finally in Altissia.
You said that you have Luna in your care. Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is the king concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed with. Whether we do so depends on you. Now, let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the Oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
Truthful.
She wants to forge a covenant so I can receive Leviathan's blessing.
The answer I wanted to hear. And yet, king or not, it can't be a simple affair for you to receive a god's blessing. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
Why would I be cheeky? I mean, I'm acting in an official capacity here.
I met Titan, and he gave me his power.
Just like the legends, though the Empire doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
Concern.
Would be a disaster if a battle took place in the city.
Indeed, we must be prepared to evacuate our citizens.
And that's the deal you want to make.
Perceptive and direct. Makes things that much easier when you can dispense with the dance. Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
Sure.
All right. I'll do as you ask.
I'm pleased to hear it. As long as the people's safety is assured, I have no qualms with your right. And that is not all. Once the rite has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more, but as I'm sure you are aware, few armies can stand against the might of the Imperial fleet. That is all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
All right. Let's fight together as allies.
Allies? Such a vote of confidence. Well, you can trust us to do our part and keep the Oracle safe. A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both King and Oracle.
Yeah, fuck it.
You understand what I must do. I will stop at nothing to protect my people. A difficult choice, I know. But if you try to protect everything, you'll end up protecting nothing.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to
I mean,
you.
I only have 3.
According to our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. I'm glad we could talk. We can each act in our own interest to our mutual benefit.
Hey.
I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
Save the right. Yay.
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
She's got the ring as
If
well.
worse comes to worse, you can threaten to throw the trident into the sea. Then they'll listen. In the meantime, it will be well guarded. Better than the Oracle herself.
Understood.
I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Remember, you'll be under Imperial watch.
Right.
Think of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
I am in your debt.
Once it's over, you may go as you please, but you do so without our protection.
So be it.
You'd better get going. Your public is waiting for you.
Fucking hell.
Knocked. You in position?
Yep.
Don't forget the plan.
You guys too?
Of course.
Talk about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
Silent applause.
Dear friends, I stand before you today with little hope the words I speak shall reach beyond these walls. For slowly but surely the light fades from our world, and as it does, the shadows shall loom ever longer until all succumbs to the darkness. Darkness that evokes terror, hatred, and sorrow in the hearts of men. The ashes of Lucis. A dream of peace, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives and leaving myriad souls to suffer.
Luna.
Yet I beg you, do not surrender to despair. Have faith, for our gods watch over us. By their blessings, by the stars that light the heavens above, our world will be delivered from the perils of the dark. I stand before you here in Altissia to call upon Leviathan, goddess of the seas, spirit of the deep. By the sacred rite, I will commune with the Hydrian. But first, I offer you my solemn vow. On my honor as Oracle, I will not rest until the darkness is banished from our world and the light is restored. Bless you all.
Knocked. The Empire's here.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the board. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay, look after the citizens.
We got them covered.
So, it begins.
Oh,
It is I, Luna Freya, blood of the Oracle. Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone. I do.
Note, the Hydran has awoken.
The civilians?
Almost there. We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydran surrounded.
I think the Hydrian is,
I'm on it.
like, singularly responsible for the existence of the Leviathans in Erentor, by the way. Yeah, as if that wasn't obvious.
Let's do this.
I know what you must know. That the King of Kings is to drive the darkness from our It is in receiving mercy that men offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit worship. I vow, the king will prove himself worthy.
Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We'll wait below. There's only room for two.
Noct, jump! What?
No time for questions!
I love, by the way, that the Hydrian pissed as all hail that someone dared come talk to her and tell her to be, like, you know, give the king your blessing. Titan just wanted to kick the shit out of Noctis to make sure he was worthy. Meanwhile, Rama is just like, yeah, sound. I'll show up now and again and zap some fuckers for you. Like, he just didn't give a shit. He was like, yeah, I'll do it. It's all good.
Man. Ah! What was this?
New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close.
Serious?
Here she comes.
I got this.
But it's up to you.
All right.
This anime-ass shit right here.
Hey, nice job finding this baby.
The moment I saw her, I go places. Not again.
Not making this easy.
Not. Don't let go!
Heads up!
Not! Can you reach?
Request. I won't demand. I think she'll get mad at me.
I need your power!
It seems like a no, Noctis. Defeat Leviathan. Oh, for the love of Christ.
So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Also, goodbye Altisha, by the way.
Now, about that ring. On second thought, you let him have it. And do remind him about the crystal.
Oh, Prince, your bride awaits!
I will pass the ring to the rightful king. When the prophecy is fulfilled, all enthralled to darkness shall know peace.
How sweet. But please, Lady Lunafreya. You first.
No, just get up, you pleb. What even happened? You were bitch slapped by a big fish? Come on. Oh, sorry, but Noctis literally just goes fucking Super Saiyan. Definitely a cool set piece, won't lie. Gotta kill the fish god to get the fish god's help, which makes no fucking sense, but sure.
It's done.
Blessed stars of life and light.
Oh, hey, Titan.
Noctis?
Luna?
So, you found your way here.
And you found me.
A chance to see you once more. Who would have thought?
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you see me?
Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled.
But that doesn't have to come between us.
You are the one, Noctis. The stars shine for you now. That which is yours by right shall be restored to you. Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae? It seems so long ago. You'll find they await you still, blooming from hill to vale.
Will you be there?
Would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there. And that I watch over you always. Farewell.
They are.
Dear Noctis.
Back with us.
Oh no.
I'll tell the others. Though it may take a bit.
You're hurt.
A small sacrifice in the greater battle.
And Luna?
She has passed. Umbra left that for you.
This is why the story from this point on is like predominantly like on rails. Is because of Ignis. Bal just casually riding a Leviathan. Then he's pissed off from somewhere in the ocean. Neither of these went well, god damn it. I don't think I can fight that monster again either. That's the annoying part about that.
So, we're gonna roll through Tenebrae.
Not before visiting the royal tomb at Cartanica.
You're sure you're up to that?
The wounds have mended. Eyesight's a matter of time.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What?
We're not stopping in Tenebrae. You need to grow up and get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're a king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this! I get it, all right? I get it!
Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
Knocked!
Leave him.
I know.
We'll be on foot in Cartanica.
Those men in black are spooking me out.
Don't talk about others.
They really do, don't they? Big ass trains. So where's Gladio fucked off to?
How much longer?
Not long, dear.
Like he like shoulder checks as you go through the yeah. Yeah, that's what to say. It seems like a Gladio thing, doesn't it?
I saw the way you were looking at her.
I wasn't looking at anyone.
Some Aventurian noblewoman talking to her man when Emmeline walks past. There was like some girl giving her boyfriend. I saw the way you were looking at her, and I was just making it laugh, like a joke about like some noblewoman having a go at her husband when Emmeline's gone past.
I have no doubt you'll love it there.
Still no sign of Lady Lunafreya anywhere. It's not looking good. What I wouldn't give to see her again. charge us an arm and a leg for this slop?
That's imperial quality for you. Should have let a chef from a quarto handle the catering.
Want to head to the dining car?
So you can feast your eyes on that other girl.
Give me a break. I'm just hungry is all.
Yeah, K or Emmeline, both work.
Anything in Cartanica worth stopping for?
Doubt it. But we'll be there long enough to find out.
Hmm. Yeah, they killed one of the gods, if I remember correctly. Like, the Empire. Also, the reason I feel like the reason they're called the Niflheim Empire specifically is because they had to use the like plural Imperials, because what would you use for Niflheim? How would you turn Niflheim into a people besides just Nifs? Which doesn't exactly inspire fear, does it? Because, like, the Empire is coming sounds a lot more intimidating than the Nifs are coming. Nif makes me think of, like, something small, cute, and furry. Sounds like Swiss Family Comedy. Yeah, yeah.
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
Who are you?
Please help me!
No.
Huh?
Oh, please, sir. Could you help me look for Yelro, Jaro, Becky, and Joe?
Help you look for who, and who?
My darling baby chocobos. I thought I'd take them on a trip to see the world, but now they're off seeing it without me. They can't have gone too far. They can barely flap their wings. Oh, they must be so scared. Won't you help me find them?
Yeah, okay. Jeez.
Women, are you blind? He's fucking NPC. Come here, you feathery fuckwit. Come here. Here we go. I can chock a chick. I love it. The baby chocobos are like the cutest things on the fucking planet, by the way, I have to admit.
I'll bet you don't either.
These spelunkers found something fierce down there.
Don't believe everything you hear, buddy.
Oh, hello.
Welcome. What's on your minds? What'll you boys be having?
Set dinner course. Yeah,
We'll see you around.
I don't think Ignis needs the recipe for fucking chicken nuggets, quite honestly. Could you... Okay, picture someone forcing Dorcha to go into a McDonald's and eat a box of chicken nuggets. Chocolate chicken equals one nugget. Oh, I heard one. There he is. Gotcha. Which is called Choco Baby Roundup. God damn it. Why are they so cute? But yeah, imagine someone forcing Dorcho to eat chicken nuggets. It would be Kay. Let's face it, it would be Kay that would do it. I can just picture the disgust on his face. No, I don't think he would be pouting. I think it would be like genuine revulsion. Which I think would be hilarious. Which is especially, like, it adds a bit of hypocrisy considering we've already agreed that he fucking loves burgers. Okay, that antidote was literally in the bin. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Actually, I kinda wanna read it. Next Five Guys burgers. Step up from McDonald's. Oh yeah. Smash Burger. Smash Burger's where it's at. Platform office. Expansive view that's surrounding area. Retaining walls held back. Retaining walls hold back soil on the Sukapi mountain slopes, but gas and oil fields pepper the ground below. Famed Fadino Casino. That's cool. Smashburger is great. If I'm correct, like, the way that it's cooked, like, the burgers are all really thin, but, like, you can get, like, 3 of them on a thing, and the sauce is really nice. The barbecue sauce is fucking glorious. My favorite thing, though, is they do absolutely fucking fantastic sweet potato fries. But I think the reason, like, the whole Smashburger thing is basically they have, like, you know, the whole big, like, flat top grill thing, you know, the big black, like, slab that heats up to ungodly temperatures. If I'm correct, basically they get that hot, like super hot, and then they like have like, you know, like the wee meatball that gets turned into a burger. They essentially drop it on and literally like smash it down flat, hence the name, and it cooks it really quickly and like really nicely. But no, they're really, really good. I've not been in fucking ages, but if we can find one in Lincoln, let's see if we can. These are the chocolate bars. I'm also hungry, but there's a particular reason why I don't want to go get food yet. Frankie Bangs? Do not. Frankie and Benny's used to be really good. Like I used, like there was one in Queensferry actually. Like, I shouldn't say that online. There was one in my town, and it was like the only like chain, like one of the few chain restaurants. Because we got Burger King, we got McDonald's and shit like that. But like, there wasn't really much else. But there was a Frankie and Benny's, but like it used to be really tasty. It's gone. It fucking nosedived. Like it used to be really, really good, and then I went to one in town, like in Edinburgh and stuff, which obviously you would expect to be even slightly higher quality than a town in the arse end of nowhere in Scotland. Like, it was bad. The service was terrible. The
Now I've just got to find out where this royal tomb is.
Look no further than the Fodina Castino. There should be an elevator leading down to the quarry from the station.
I forgot a composite. Like the service was awful and everything. The food was just bad. Like it did not taste good, which is a shame because I've always ordered the same thing from Frankie Benny's, and there's one of two things. Well, there's 3 things. 1, cheesy garlic bread. They do this like really, really thin baked garlic bread, cheesy, garlicky. It's really nice. That was acceptable the last time I went. And I would also get spaghetti carbonara, I've always got the spaghetti carbonara from there, and it used to always be really good. And the other thing I would get is a barbecue chicken pizza. Because it was like bits of chicken breast like sliced into like little, like actually, you can see that it's part of a chicken, not a cube. And yeah, last time I went, it was just fucking atrocious. So the last Italian place I went to that was actually really, really, really good was Ask Italian.
Roger.
The service there was really nice.
What? Thanks
The
for
food
the
is
advice, I
fantastic.
guess.
But yeah, Ask Italian is the new good Italian place to go to. Who the fuck are you? And why do I not care?
Hey kid, help me out here. You probably already know how the quarry's closed off due to an unexplained accident.
I've never been to
but
Nando's.
you probably
Like,
don't know.
that's a lie. I have stepped into a Nando's before, and then I left again. Nando's holds no appeal to me, because Nando's is all fucking chicken, and I do not like chicken. Like, given the choice of chicken and literally any other meat, I will always pick another type of meat. I know, it's fine, it's fine. And also, it's not like I went in and was like, I'm not going to eat chicken, and then left. It was more a case of I went in, looked at the menu, and just nothing grabbed my attention, and there were other places nearby that I felt I would prefer to go to instead. And I did. So.
Oh, however, is that this journalist is looking to be the first to get the real scoop on the situation. The thing is, the quarry's crawling with ferocious beasts, and my pen is mightier than my sword. Well, actually, I don't have a sword. But you do. That's why I want you to go down there and take some photos on my behalf. First, I'll need 3
like
shots of that
yeah.
big machine while you're at it. I also need one of the abandoned shed down there. Thanks, kid.
Everybody does good
Why
steaks.
ask for help when you can just demand it?
Admittedly, my like of steak actually only really came about relatively recently. So I've never really been to a restaurant to like get steak and shit like that. So I couldn't personally tell you. I know my brother used to get like, again, a depressing fact about the fact Frankie and Benny's was so terrible now is my brother used to get steak from Frankie and Benny's. Like, he used to always get like a big steak and all that. And the thing was, I remember my brother telling me a story when he was younger. I say younger, he was like 17, 18, something like that. And he went on a date with a girl that he fancied and all that. Took her to Frankie and Benny's, because again, only fucking place to go in my town that was of any sort of class. Because you don't take a girl on a date to McDonald's, even if you are in high school. My brothers at very least always had a little more class than that. And he goes there, the two of them sit down, and he orders his usual thing, which is essentially just the biggest steak on the menu at the time. Finds out then that she's a vegetarian. So, yeah. My brother has had that instance of ordering a massive thing of meat and then finding out the person he's sitting across from is like a vegan or a vegetarian and shit like that. And I love it. Where is this last fucking chocobo? It won't be in the quarry, surely. Like, it's not gonna be a big fucking help, is it? Is it on the train? It's gonna be on the fucking train or something, isn't it? If it's not on the train, then I will have exhausted, like, everywhere I can look. So it might be that it's down in the quarry, like, maybe, like, just after the elevator or something. There it is, I see him. Come here, you little feathery fuck.
That makes 4.
That was the cutest fucking noise I've ever heard. What the hell? Oh, they're needlessly cute. I want one.
Monsters, I tell you, a layer of them. Oh, come on, again with that.
I can see the appeal of chocobos after playing this game.
Thank you. Aren't they just the cutest? They're the most adorable choco chicks in the world.
That is fucking wholesome. That is just cute.
Now that my babies are back, I ought to teach them a trick.
Why not teach them to stick together?
Maybe someone ought to teach you some manners.
It was a joke. Didn't mean to ruffle your feathers like that.
Fuck's sake, Noctis, this is why no one likes you.
Ready to set out? I'll manage somehow.
I know. I know. Time is it? Okay, we might, depending on how well I do, we might have time to get to one of my favorite, one of my favorite cutscenes in this game. I've shown you it before. Also, we get to fight a Marlboro in this quest. Fuck those things. They're not as bad in this game as what I've been told they're like in other games.
Well,
but,
we made it to the quarry.
But our
Still.
destination likely lies deeper inside.
Should have waited until daytime.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign speak. Is in this environment. Mind we don't end up prey.
Right. Good.
What?
Footing's bad. Watch your step.
As best I can.
Oh,
Go at your own
fucking
pace.
why?
Oh, wait.
Damn it, Emma.
Don't push yourself, Ignis.
I did. I got it. Yeah, we need to go at Ignis's pace. Like, we can't split, like, we can't sprint through this bit, because obviously Ignis is blind. If you go too far ahead, the others start yelling at you. Understandably so.
Is it too much to ask the royal procession sticks together?
Too much to ask you to shut it?
I just saw some loot, alright? I think as well, like, if you, obviously, like, if you swing at a teammate, typically they get, like, grumpy, but if you swing at Ignis just now, like, the other two get fucking pissed at you instead. Again, understandably so. Look at this little purposeful walk. Look at him, he's got places to be. I know. See, that's the thing. You find out how he gets it in the DLC, in the episode Ignis DLC. The problem with that is if I play it, it will spoil the ending of the game. I think. If I remember correctly, it will spoil the ending of the game, so you shouldn't do it until you do actually finish it. Well, I can, but see, from what I understood, the episode Ignis actually has two endings to it. Well, I think it's got multiple endings, but it's got two like main branching endings. One is the canonical ending, and one is the like alternate ending, which plays an alternate ending to the game, not just to like the DLC. And if I'm correct, the canonical end, like the alternate ending to the game, that one will spoil the ending of the game. Whereas the one for... Oh, actually, no. It's actually, no, yeah. If I'm... Just because of one of the fights in it, actually, it would spoil a reveal for later in the game if I play the... Yeah, so I can't play the DLC until I get to, at the very least, Chapter 13. Out of, I think, 15. That being said, episode Prompto, I can play in Chapter 11. Or after Chapter 11, I don't know. Basically, I can play Prompto when, like, that DLC's time comes about. And episode Arden has to be done after the game, because of obvious reasons. It's to do with Arden, who is, you know, a focal antagonist of the game at this point. Considering, you know, he stabbed Luna Freya. What am I taking a photo of? Of the broken machine in this area. What? What broken machine? The only broken machine I see is that.
Can't see a thing. Guess I'll have to try again when it's light out.
Of course. I knew I would have had to do this, so... Have they run off again, have they? guess that's all I'm getting off her.
I'll bet you don't know why they closed Casino off to the public.
I'll bet you don't either.
These spelunkers found something fierce down there.
Don't believe everything you hear, buddy.
These spelunkers found something fierce. I was like, yeah, it's called a big fucking angry cabbage.
Took more photos today. You want to see?
No. Not really.
Yeah, of course.
Oh man, pronto. The next couple chapters are kind of where Noxus becomes a bit of an arsehole. Because his wifey to be got stabbed. His mate's blind. And he's just being a bit of a dick. So, yeah. Makes up for it in the end. There we go. Oh, fuck. Somehow I didn't think I'd be able to fall off. So far you seem to have missed that the 2 times it's happened, and I'm glad of that, to be honest. Precisely. Why are there crabs here? Not that I'm complaining personally, it's nice to see familiar forms. I got Ignis is still, like, ready to kick ass, though. Well, that's because there was, like, shit nearby. I think. It's like, it triggered that one. Like, he was walking fine beforehand. See, he's walking like that. That's not what I was referring to. I need to keep an eye on him, otherwise I walk too far ahead and they get mad at me. Okay, no, I think he does reach out when, like, there's a hill involved. Okay. Makes sense. I'm not gonna tell you, but you'll probably see it at some point. Yeah, the janky knees. Right, broken machine, it says. The only broken machine is that one.
Looks good enough to me.
There we go. Part of me wants to, like, take a swipe at Ignis just because, like, I've forgotten what the dialogue specifically is the other two say. I'm not going to because I'm not an arsehole. Let's take a swipe at Gladio. Come here.
Hey, don't you think you've heard Iggy enough already?
Sorry.
Alright, I didn't even swipe anywhere near Ignis, but okay. Happened again. Did you see? And yeah, they do call him Iggy. I was looking right at them as well. Like, purposefully. Let's sneak it this way. You'll see. I'll keep what there's a particular animation that happens now and again with Ignis. Is it? Can I go up this way or? I have to go around. I think I need to go around on the bottom. Yeah, because there's a big there's a cliff in the way there. Yeah. I'm looking at him so Gladio doesn't yell at me. Oh god, Prompto, your leg, man. Like folded in on itself there. Wait, right? I think it's this way I have to go. Is there anything around here? Probably an item. Ah, boy.
Keep an eye on Iggy. Keep both on him.
That'll do.
Glad that's over.
I only wish I could do more.
You staying alive is enough.
I would have liked it if they let him walk just a tad faster. I can get obviously why he's not, but I would have appreciated it if it was possible to get through this chapter a little, with a little more skedaddle, you know? Oh, Gladio, what the fuck are you doing that far back? That's the sound of like... Yeah, that's the sound of a campsite, what the fuck? I don't remember there being a campsite here.
I'm exhausted.
May as well. Oof. Not how much choice is there right now? I know they did a good job, like making the atmosphere. You can tell it's just not good. Prompto though, my boy. Fucking Gladio eating by himself over there. Notice how they're all photos of Noctis from behind. And one of Gladio from the front, because Gladio is constantly taking up the back, whereas Noctis is kind of storming on ahead. Oof.
We should get moving. You okay, Ignis?
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Got kind of cut off. A perfect shot.
I prefer if you guys did not try and jump down here. Prompto. Prompto. Buddy, it's a small ledge. You can do it, man. There you go, buddy. Good job. He's just confused. It's okay. He heard the cry of another chocobo and he got confused.
Oh, looks like somebody left this place in a hurry.
And left all this stuff lying around too.
The question is, what made them flee in the first place?
Whatever it was, and it'd still be here. Watch your backs.
You won't say no to this.
Ooh, something here. Bracelet. Obviously, I'm trying not to like shoulder check Ignis like at random. And his AI's bugged, isn't it? Come on, buddy. There we go. And you saw it.
Buzz off!
Hey, you should hang back.
Was I in the way?
No, you weren't. It's just...
What the fuck is that? Is that a big ass lobster? I think that's a big ass lobster. I can see that too. But yeah, now and again there's an animation that plays where Ignis kind of stumbles and falls to his knee, and Prompto immediately like, goes over to pick him up. Carnivores. Yeah. So yes, it's the big ass lobster. Cha.
Buzz off!
Prawn antenna. Maybe it's a big ass prawn rather than a big ass lobster.
These tombs are always in the darndest places.
Glad you're taking this seriously.
I know.
Looks good enough to me. Move over, Prompto. There's a new camera king in town.
Need to do something. I don't remember how to get there. Yeah, if I'm correct, there's a lift or something that takes us down. I think it's that one over there. Have we activated the key? Yay. Yeah, there we go.
I've got a feeling this is the switch that activates that big hunk of junk.
Doesn't look like anyone's tried to use it, though.
The tomb must be down below.
Whoa, careful, Ignis.
Right.
They parked here?
Huh. Wish we could write him a ticket.
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get its motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
How about we flip the switch?
Certainly wouldn't hurt to try.
This looks promising.
Is it operational?
We'll see.
Hey, missing sound effect.
What are you stopping for?
I'm not.
Let's see here. In case of power failure, use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
Wait, you mean the one up at the top of the cliff?
Is there any other?
God damn it. Be faster going this way.
Don't run ahead.
So no, it'd be faster going this way, I think.
Slow down. Don't run ahead.
Actually, have I think I've been stupid. I do actually need to go... I don't like this chapter because it takes so long. You know? So if I just return to the entrance, it'll speed things up a little bit. I mean, I know thematically it makes sense, obviously, that it takes a lot longer than you would perhaps manage. And reasonably. Wait, what the fuck? Did it put us to the other entrance or something? I think it did. Unless I can... Okay, no, we can go down here. Or is this what it looked like beforehand and I'm just blind as hell? I think that's probably what it... Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm just stupid. And, distracted.
Hey, Noct! Wait up!
Yes, crabs. Noises. So sick in this place.
Let us make haste.
Yeah, so much for sticking together.
You're right there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My name?
You're welcome.
That's tomorrow. Just be the better idea overall. Let's see. Same. I like this game. Gonna go really quickly, cook some food, and then go to bed, I think. Yeah, they did. They did a really good job with the characters. Yeah, the world's a bit weird, but I like it. So, either way, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. And keep being beautiful.